Sup guys, it's Kosh, and today we are taking a look at a Let Them Trade, the tabletop trading game, city builder, resource management, all the things that we like in a pretty cute look. Let's see, we have the options, we have the settings. Let's go to the campaign. Tutorial part 1, the basics. Learn the very basics of Let Them Trade. Since this game is sort of unique, I think that we need to go through the tutorial. Otherwise, we might end up in a weird situation where we don't know what to do. So yeah, let's do that. Can we just skip it? We can go to part 1, the basics, part 2, research, part 3, bandits, or we can go straight into the game. I think we'll go straight into the game because if we will fail, we can go back. The game just got an update. It has the winter content maps and I think mod support or something. So there are a lot of cool things, but I haven't played the game before. So before going into additional content, we gotta go through the main content. Greeting, loyal subject. Mr. Nuts and I have decided that we need to spruce up the kingdom's wood production, and this forest seems like a fine area for lumber. We will firstly need to establish an economy before we build up a population of workers. Then we can expand and optimize wood production. Sadly, I will not be able to oversee this personally, as the outdoors wreak absolute havoc on my complexion. That's when I thought of you. You don't care about complexions, do you? I don't think so. Now, let's get to work. Toodaloo! Alright, so, we have the castle keep here. Oh, the tutorial is right here. The first thing we need to do is establish a basic economy. Build 2 cities, one to produce wood and another to produce potatoes. Feels like the game we used to play where we produce a lot of potatoes. Alright, let's go take a look at what potatoes can do and how to play the game. The resources, we can buy the wood with gold. We have 10k gold right now. Are those potatoes? Market price? I think those are potatoes and lumber. Barren land, fertile soil, basics. City center, oh my god, I should have gone through the tutorial. Deconstruct, remove road, bridge. Peasants, peasant home, lumberjack, potato farm, sawmill. I think that's what we need for the production. Castle, provisioner. Use potatoes and prepares the good the knights need for scouting. Okay. Research center. Alright, what is this? Upgrade building to the specified level if possible. Castle keep. I didn't went through the tutorial, so I guess we'll have to figure it out ourselves. Straight over here. The research center is here, but production is limited. Castle supplies are here. Resources. We have 50 planks, 50 potatoes, and 50 wood right now. Not bad. We can buy and sell resources. And, alright. So we need to build 2 city centers, 4 peasant homes, 2 lumberjacks, and 2 potato farms. That's our goal for today. Let's go. We'll start with the city center, I guess. Central place of each city can trade with other cities. Easy to guess, right? I guess we can't build it next to the castle keep. So one city will produce food, right? I think this is the best place for that because we got the greenlands around. Let's do that. Probably we can place it closer, right? Okay. Eagle Watch. 0% happy. 100 budget of all cities. 100% relative wealth. Another one will be here in the forest to cut down the wood. Alright. So that's the basics. I don't know if it's a good idea or not, but the tutorial said that we need to, the guide at the beginning, said that we need to make one city producing food, another producing something else. Potato farms requires 2 peasants to make potatoes. This area is good. It will require 10 wood to make 1 potato farm. Peasant home. 100 gold and 10 wood to make a peasant home. Since each of those can support only one of those potato buildings, I think we'll do it like that. Aha, so they have to be really close to each other. Let's make this building here. And, oh, woodcutters should be in the forest. Okay, that area will be for the road. I think they can walk around. They don't have to be next to each other. But let's build it there anyway. We need more peasant homes and more wood production. So that city will be producing wood. Driftmore, it's a good name for the town that's producing wood. And here we can get more food and farm production. So let's get one more and a peasant house. That should be enough for the basics. Then they should start trading at some point, I guess. We'll figure that out later. Potato farm, still under construction. Stuff is under construction. We can actually speed up the game. 1, 2, 3, those are the hotkeys for the buildings. Not what we want. But we can use F1, F2, and F3 to speed up the game. Alright. And I will let them trade. I hope that will be enough. So this building, this town produces food. This town produces wood right now. New resource discovered. Iron. Oh, the area expanded a lot. Fine work. Look at those little settlements. How quiet. But fine words doth better. But no, what the hell? Partnerships, nor chop, nor any wood for that matter. I've allotted you more land to develop, and now it's time to really get serious. I just started here. Alright, so the main quest is get 16 peasants. We are going to need many more inhabitants to work as a lumberjack. Wood doesn't grow on the trees, you know. Okay. Grow the population to that we can have enough for to meet our production requirements. Okay. Hello, I love you. How are you? Optional, build more cities. I think we'll stick with 2 cities for now while we're trying to figure out how they work. And I want to know if that's like automatic thing. Do we need to sort of manually adjust things? Open slot, close slot. Okay. They're getting happier. Basic needs of people is wood and potatoes, but I think we need to make a road. Because those towns are not connected whatsoever, and that will allow them to trade faster. Yeah, something like... Is this a town? Where is a town? I'm not sure. Well, we'll make it like that. There we go. That's the road. I think this is the town center. No, it's a peasant home. But now the trader can move around way faster. So why... Is it the good that they want to get? This delivers food over there. This one gets money and wood into that area, which is weird. I guess I don't... I want them to be connected directly to the city centers, I think. Because, yeah, look at that. It takes them a while to get through that slow soil. But they don't deliver peasant home. Ah, the city center is over there. I think we can make the road through the forest. Yep. That will make it a bit easier for them to transport goods. This one is connected directly to the city. Let's do the same here. Nice. So now the trade will flow. Is it? Are we getting money? We're getting 7 money. Yes. So the trade works. So why? I think this is what they want to buy there. Yeah, because the wood resource is highlighted dark. So they go there to buy wood to deliver it here. And here they go with money to buy potatoes to deliver it to that town. And we, as the lords of the land, we get the share of that trade. Sort of the taxes. 25%. That's a high tax right here. Okay, so that's a start for our people. If we want to improve, the cities are getting more expensive and like wealthy as well. That's cool. So what's next? Basics. What else can we produce? We can make peasants' houses, sawmill. Wood is being made into planks. Provisioner prepares goods for the knights. So we can make this castle provisioner and send their food as well. Probably that will give us some money too. And probably we need planks for that? No. Why do we need planks? None of the buildings require planks here, as far as I understand. Our income is growing. That's good. We did something good for the starters. Maybe it will be required for higher tier of production or something. I don't know. This is just the start. I just got the game, so I have no idea what I'm doing. I think I want to connect my castle keep to the road. Because, I mean, it's my castle. It's my road. Let's get connected. Probably they will not trade with the castle though. So if we want to scale it, we can make more areas produce wood and more areas produce food. We have 8 peasants. How come? We have... Oh yeah, we have 4 peasant buildings. Good, peasant houses. And potato farms are fully saturated as well. That's good. I think we will make more potato production in this area. Because that seems... It seems pretty easy to make, first of all, so why not? Can we make a road through the house? That's interesting. For now, I will just place it to the side. Alright, that's more food production, lumberjack. Let's place it over there. And the peasant house. Oh, peasant house has to be... Damn, this is bad. Cancel. How do we do that? Cancel, there we go. Because it's too far away, it will take too long for them to walk around, so... Let's try to do this. Oh yeah, we can move through that area, so... Housing doesn't prevent trade move. That's good. Sweet, okay. So that will scale our economy here a little bit more. If we want to expand even further, in order to get the coal deposit and iron deposit, upgrade the building to the specified level if possible. Let's try to upgrade something. We can't upgrade this. Oh, we can upgrade the city centers. Let's do that. Bigger cities, more trade. Seems legit. Meanwhile, we will allow castle to build a provisioner. So they can get the resources as well. I don't know what that will give us, but just in case. And I think we need to do the research. Oh, yeah, that's what I missed. The research tree, finally. Okay, so this is the basics that we have. And we can expand from here. So sawmill will be used for sheep farms, fishery, quarry, tavern, and other buildings. Okay. I think we'll start with the fishery maybe, because that's a good resource that both towns can use. Then we will add the tavern, then quarry, and then the sheep farm. For now, that will be it. So fishing should be in one of the villages. This is a good village for fishing. It's like next to the water, but there are no tiles there. I think that's not that good. All right, city center still upgrading. Okay, buildings are being constructed. This is fun. I like that I skipped the tutorial. That made me sort of learn it myself. What is this? This is gold deposit. Nice. We can't use that yet, so I'm not sure if we need that. For now, we just want those buildings to grow. By the way, we are in the room. There is a cat. Nice. And it's winter outside. Awesome. All right. So let's see. What is this? Stone. Stone deposit right here. All right. Can we cut the wood somehow? Buildings, lumberjack, or roads? No, we can't. But we can make a lumberjack here, peasant house here, and then make fish and stuff over there, because we have the fish here, and there is no fish here, so we need the fish locations as well. Look at them go, trading around, boosting the economy. I love that. Can we make a better roads? No, the roads are the roads. You can't boost them too much. But I like that our towns are getting wealthier. I like that. Relative wealth, 99%. Fishery unlocked. Show me. Well, yeah, I get it. Let's see if we can build it. Peasants, fishery. So I think it should be city already at the max building count. Okay. So there are fish resources there, here, and here. The thing is, the fish towns, they can't get too many buildings there. We need to upgrade them to get more. That's unexpected. Are we good? Like, we don't have starvation or something? I think we're good. The problem is we spent a lot of money from buying resources for the castle. All right. We spent a lot of money for setting up those cities. And if we'll get another one set up like that, and we have the limit, we can get 2 more cities. We can place one for the fish stuff, but then we won't be able to produce iron or something. So I'm not sure. I think we need to place them somewhere. But our goal, we have the main goal to get 16 population, 16 peasants. We're getting there somewhat. So I think good. Let's make the additional city center. That's 1K. And I think we have this is iron, coal, and there is fish as well. So we can make it there and deliver resources from here over there. Let's do that. Town center should be somewhere here. So we can kind of extend from here. All right, and make the road in order for people to be able to get here. All right, now fishing requires 2 peasants. Must be adjacent to the... Let's make the housing for the peasant. All right, and now the fishery should be in the water. Okay, and we don't have the sawmill yet. So I think we need to build it here, since that's our wood production area. But we need to finish the building. Oh, so that's when we need planks. Okay. That requires 20 planks and iron. So we can't upgrade the city centers, and now we're stuck with our growth. Because we don't have the resources for that. Damn. Okay. Fishery as well requires planks. So I think for now, we can place it anywhere, right? All the cities are full, and they will not be able to grow. We will build it here. For now. At least for now. And it requires 2 peasants as well. Alright, so we will have to deliver wood all the way over here in order to make planks. Which sucks, but that's life. How's our research? Quarry. Currently in progress. Estimated cost. Oh, that requires resources as well. Okay, so in order to do the research, we need to spend the resources. And I've spent a lot of resources in the wrong area now. Okay. And if towns don't produce anything, they will have issues. So they all need different buildings, different production facilities in order to export stuff. That will allow them to get their budget up and everything, resources. They have full potatoes, so maybe making 2 potato fields was a bit too much. Maybe we need only 1. Sawmill construction completed, so hopefully when the peasants will be ready, we'll be able to make the planks and actually progress. That would be nice. We are a bit behind our progression here. Slow down a bit. What is this? The knight. The knight. Sir Aldwin and his knights. Scout package. Reveal unknown tiles. We don't have that. We know everything right now. Yeah, they decided this village has to buy food and everything, but cool stuff, they will sell fish, which is like a premium resource for the peasants. Luxury needs. That will make them happier, basically. Happier they are, that will be extra taxes for us. So, seems good. But the main thing now, we will be able to convert wood into planks. So we can upgrade buildings and stuff. In order to upgrade the towns, though, we need to fully saturate them. So we can't do it when we are not ready for that. Alright, so that's how it works. I like the idea. Mechanics are pretty fun. That you have to make separate entities that kind of interact with each other to trade. And you get a share of that revenue. It's pretty cool. So we have too many potatoes. But I guess as we will grow our cities and we'll get more peasants, the potatoes will kind of dwindle because they will be purchased. And it will go. Okay, there we go. So, looks great, but the current amount of production is not exactly what I had in mind. It's time to get more of these burly fellows to work and up the output. You can build more lumberjacks, or you could try upgrading existing ones. I don't mind. Just get the things chopping. So, how much it will cost us to upgrade the lumberjack? I don't know. Forester. Require lumberjack level 2. Huh. So yeah, basically we will need way more wood production, and that requires bigger village, I think. How can we see what it requires from us to upgrade stuff? Because we can see what those things require. A lot of stuff. Current building level upgrade. That will require 10 wood and 10 planks. Will give us 20% more output of wood. That would be nice. I think what I want is to cancel extra research if we have any extra research. So I cancel this because we don't have resources yet for that, and that will just lower our growth. And we won't be able to use that cheap stuff anyway. All right. Fish is cheaper than potatoes. That's supposed to be premium currency. What the hell? Driftmar. The wood area is the most profitable right now. This town is the most wealthy one. Then we have the potato one, and our plank production area is worse because like 3 wood turns into 5, like 3 per wood, 3 money per wood, 3 gold. Oh, depending on the supply and demand, the prices will change. This is so cool. So now, since we needed a lot of the planks, their price got higher. I hope those guys will be able to make something. In this economy, they should be able to win. Guys are trading, I like that. They're coming there to buy some fish, so soon, I think soon their economy will prosper because more traders will go there and get the resources from them. Also, planks are like really good. So they will be able to buy a lot of those and use them for upgrades. How is it going so far? I'm not sure. We are spending 27 coins per minute to buy stuff from traders. So our economy is good, it's 50, but in order to do the research, we spend our hard-earned income to do the research. And the problem is to upgrade the city center, we will also need to get the iron production going because we need to. I think we can sort of build mines over there, one peasant home and mines, and prioritize the buildings where they work. Like close one slot over here and close one slot over here in the fishery and reassign the workers. Let's speed it up a little bit while the trade is going. This is fun. 73. Yeah, we're delivering some planks into those buildings. And this building is getting the money back, so it's earning something. That's nice. What do we need to upgrade the peasant's house? Wooden planks. One more peasant slot. So we can grow villages quite a lot. That requires planks though. So planks are essential for our growth. Low demand for quarry unlocked. Nice. So now we can make quarry. Oh yeah, we don't need iron. We need quarry for this. This is stone. RIP. So this area is completely useless for anything else. Okay. And the quarry is here. There are some rocks there, and that's it. I think it's time to make another city, another town that will produce stone for us. Like, we could try to use this, but instead we will make one over there. We have enough money for that, so it should be good. Something like this. There is gold as well, so probably would be nice. All right, make a road. All right. And let's make sure that we produce this. Okay, first we gotta make the peasant's house. Then we produce the stone that can be used by others. And for now, that's it. I don't want to grow it too big right now. I think the resource that we have available will be good enough. All right. City center construction complete. Quest completed. 500 gold reward. Nice. What was that quest? Willow Bolt. Can we change the name? Our transporters are overloaded. Willow Hold. Rock. Excuse me. How can I type this? Maybe it's Russian. Rock. Yeah, imagination. Rock side. Oh, okay, that will do. Bam. Because they sell rocks, they're supposed to be called rock side. That will be enough to upgrade the town centers, and we will be able to build more stuff in those areas, and that will scale our production. Now, since we needed to scale the wood production, let's upgrade the lumberjack. Next upgrade must be researched first. Okay, we can't do it straight away. What do we need for that research? Lumberjack 2. That requires 20 potatoes, 20 planks, and 10 stone. Oof. Yeah, they are pretty expensive. We'll get to that later. We need more stone production first. But yeah, right now we have everything that we need for the settlement growth. Now we have the stone production, we have all that stuff. We don't have the wool production. I don't know who needs the wool though. 3 traders. Buy a resource from other cities. Upgrade the city to increase their number. Transporters. Distribute resources inside the city. Upgrade the city to improve that. Alright, that town. 6 peasants. Jobs. Happiness. Income. Budget. I like that. This game looks fun. Buildings. Resources. City wants to buy 80 fish. So we can order stuff from them, from their storage. Construction resource stone is missing. It's okay, we'll get it soon. Okay. So yeah, as soon as this building will be working faster, we'll be able to utilize it for like a lot of stuff. Look at them go, trading and all. So cool. Well, I think we'll be able to get wood production going faster. Global detail mode toggle. Oh, we can actually see everything with this. We can use Alt for that. In-game wiki for extra info. What to do if you run out of money? Dynamic prices, how cities work, knights, bandits, combat, maybe later. For now, we'll just push ourselves forward through this, and I'll wait for town upgrades. And then we will push the rocks for... We have 44 planks, so it's good. Now we just need to increase the production of rocks. And they are really slow with that. And that will kind of boost our overall economy. Yeah, I think it would be nice to be able several rock placements somewhere. I should have built a town over here. There are 2 rock slots. I had no idea that their production is so slow. Alright. They evenly distributed between the towns, so it won't be done instantly. But we're good. They are being bought. They are being delivered. So this town... Right. This one is going to be upgraded right about now. Ta-da! So with the upgrade, the town got 4 traders, 1 additional trader, 1 transporter, and can get 2 more buildings. 2 more, so we can grow it. Same with this one. And then we have the small towns at the side. There we go. Driftmore, upgraded as well. More traders, faster trading and everything. That should be good. We can donate 1k to the city. This will make the inhabitants 10% happier for 5 minutes. Or collect 1k from the city. That will make them 30% less happy for 5 minutes. I think we will work... Oh, the wool is luxury material for the peasants. Okay. We'll leave it like that. I think we're okay with the current ratio. We have enough resources now to do some more research. And I think we will focus on upgraded peasant houses and lumberjack mills. Because we have the rest of the resources. The potatoes are going down a bit, but we have fish as well as extra food source. And we can expand it a bit more if we need to. But getting more housing and everything will really help us in order to reach the goal. And we have this optional goal for 500 gold that will be successful if we'll upgrade the lumberjack building. Okay, so do we need coal and iron here? Right now, not so much. In order to make it right, research center. Yeah, it's buying stuff for the deliveries. We have such a good income already. 96 coins per minute. This is good. How many traders do we have? Provisioner. Research center. Who's delivering stuff here? I don't even know. Castle, fully upgraded. Peasants, we can build more stuff. Tavern. Generates money. So we put wood, potato, and fish inside. 4 workers. And it will give us 75 gold income. I think we need to build it in one of those trading hub buildings. I think this one will be good. And we can also produce stone here later. It's a bit too far from the house, right? I think we're good. Yeah, we can build it here. Upgrade the houses. If we don't upgrade all the lumber mills... Wait, that's 4 workers. That's a lot. I don't think that we need it, but it's a lot of income. It's a really good income source. I wonder if it, like, accepts the traders... This is a good place for the tavern anyway, because it's like next to all the roads and stuff. Let's build it. I think it feels fair. It's expensive as well. 1k gold. Quite pricey. What is this? Peasant home level 2 being researched. Okay. So for now, we need to put a lot of stuff in the storage, in the warehouses, and then use it for the upgrades. Warehouse. They don't buy stone if they don't need it, so basically they just buy the resources that they need currently. Tavern will take a while to work, to build and to work. Every 30 seconds. 150 output per minute. That's crazy. Worker meals. Interesting. We have next tier of workers later. Citizen meals. That's fun. But that's for later. Right now we don't have that. Right now we just hope that everything will go well with our current research and production. We spend a lot of money, like really crazy amounts, on the research because it costs a lot and we just buy that stuff. But the text generation is nice as well. 108 is pretty good. Peasant home level 2 is done. There we go. Next one is woodcutter upgrade. So for now, since we need those workers here, let's upgrade the peasant houses. It's 500 gold each. But we should be able to afford that. There's a third one. Bam. So that will allow us to get one more peasant in one of those buildings, in each of those buildings. We don't have money now. We used up everything. But I guess the tavern, especially once constructed, it's already there. It will help us to generate more money. At least it will help Driftmoor to generate more money. This city is gonna be the main, hub of trade over here and income and everything. Because they work really hard and the generation is going to be pretty cool. 75, 75, there we go. Our income is 83 right now, not that fantastic. But in order for income to flow, we need cities to interact with each other. So yeah, we can't just hope that it will happen by itself. We need to scale them, we need to grow them, we need to actively increase the demand. That means more workers, right? How much is the basic peasant house? It's 100, it's cheap. So if we want to work on those mines in the future, we can build a house over here. We can also build a woodcutter for now. Oh man, not here. No, wait. That's a bad placement. Yeah, since we have the wood right here, and we need a lot of wood, we can build a peasant house, I don't know, somewhere here. So we can send it into the woods. Same over here. We have only one peasant house, so let's make another one here. More peasants, more demand for the resources. They buy stuff, we get percentage of that. That's how economy works. Yeah, Driftmoor Tavern is working very nicely. Let's try to upgrade the lumberjack right now and see 20% increase. It's not that crazy, but it will help a bit. One more woodcutter here and one more woodcutter there. So that should increase our wood production. I think that will end the level. Rockside. Lumberjack upgrade. That's the new lumberjack in the rockside. Okay. The problem is wood will be worthless because we'll have a lot of production. There we go. That's more like it. Now, that kind of wood production Mr. Nuts and I had in mind. You really have a knack for the deforestation and destruction of old growth forests. Congratulations. Scenario completed. There we go. That was easy. We finished the first level. Let's go to the second one. Fishy Business. Happy workers are vital for strong economy, but the peasants aren't getting enough fish. The king wants you to scout the map and find a place to produce fish and keep your workers happy. Let's go. So in this map, greetings, loyal subject, a happy population is the key to a strong economy. Inhabitants not fully satisfied by their basic needs, but require more luxury resources to be truly happy and fully productive. Fish is a luxury resource for the peasants, although I personally don't have a taste for them. The fish is that... the fish it is, not the peasants. I guess it's understandable if your only other source of sustenance is potatoes. I have it on a very good authority that there are bountiful fishing grounds around here. Start by building basic economy, producing some scouting packages, and sending the knight to scout to the south. Here, fishy, 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 fishy. Alright, so now we need to do everything. Build 2 cities, one to produce wood, another to produce potatoes. Same stuff, but now we know how to do things. Now we know what to expect. Where are... we don't have the stone here. I'm like, where is the stone resource? We will use it straight away. No, there is no stone resource at all. Alright, first one for the wood. One town will be... there are no... like, look at that. There are no fish resources here. We get a couple of wood slots and couple of farming slots. I think... yeah. Resources, wool, potatoes, and wheat in the fertile soil. Barren land, city buildings, and roads. So we can build stuff here for growing. Potato farm. So it can be only built here. So let's build one town center, I don't know, a bit further away, like here? Whatever. And another one close to that area, I think over here. So we can use that wood. Okay. Now, peasants. Peasant home, lumberjack. We know how things work now, right? Peasant home, potato farm. Road for the trade. It will go through the castle keep though. Now I know that would be better. Done. So now they can trade effectively and fast. Alright, that's a start. We need planks production straight away, because we know that's needed. So it will be for the wood building. And we need another peasant home for that. There we go. Anything else? Research center and provisioner. Provisioner will cost only wood. So, yeah. Do we have the resources right now? Let's wait for the buildings to be completed first. Because we'll build it later. And our castle buildings are putting our balance into negative. Because we supply them with our own money. We don't supply them with, like, people's money. So that means that they shouldn't be the high priority. Let's check the research. Yeah, all the stuff needs to be researched again, so we don't have those available. Alright, so... let's just wait for those things to start working, so they can sort of start growing things, and the economy will pick up. Because right now, it's just starting to run. It's a very early stages of our economy. Alright, castle, provisioner. Here. I'm not sure if we will have enough potatoes for that. We can make additional peasants' home. Because why the hell not? Who will say no to that? At least there will be more people to feed. So more workers for the future. And they will buy the stuff from that village as well. So yeah, economy. This is so cool that we need to make things work. This is how actual economy works. This is how GDP is created. Alright. So the wood production is going. That's nice. They produce both wood and planks. Potato production is going as well, but not as fast as we wanted to. But I think it'll get there. Okay, we get some upkeep. Lumberjack build and potato. Okay, we need more. I just figured out that our goal means creating more lumberjack buildings. Let's get one more peasant here, and one more potato farm. There we go. That's what we need for the main quest. I guess we need better supply. So let's speed up. Those require resources now, so it's not as simple. But should be okay in any case. Also, additional food production will help. First thing we need to do now is find fish. As you can see, the area is quite rural and not well explored as of yet. You can use your night to scout and reveal more of the map. I have it on a very good authority that there are abundant fishing grounds to the south. Send your scout there to have a look. So we need to send the scout here. How? Fishing grounds scouted. Okay, night. Back to keep. Set the knight in the scout mode. He will start revealing nearby tiles if he has any scout packages. Guard mode. Nearby bandits are no longer safe. Jump to the knight. Knight back to the keep. Idle in castle. Well, I mean, scout mode it is then. Can we send him there? Not really, but we can send him here. Sir Godfrey is heading forward to scout the area. Oh, it's very slow, not on the road. Ah, no, it's good. Take a look. What do you see? Ooh. Alright. So it will scout all the areas around the tile? Yeah. And each tile scouted costs 1 food. But I guess we'll need it anyway for extra resources. We need to get the stone soon anyway. That's essential. What? There is no fish there at all? I was told that without a doubt, 100% guaranteed there would be some there. I guess it serves me right for listening to that wandering shaman. Oh well, lesson learned. In future, only trust the old and tested astrology, tea leaves, and animal sacrifice. Anyway, there should be fish around here somewhere. Send your knights to look to the north for fishing grounds. Looks like you're going to need some more scout packages though, so don't forget to build a provisioner. Already got that, and we gotta go all the way over there. Sir Godfrey, go back home and scout. I don't know, somewhere around here. You'll decide what to do afterwards. Yeah, sadly, we didn't get any areas with stone here, so... Yeah, and the fact that we can build only 4 city centers means that we need to micromanage and balance and like make sure that our current cities are working great. Alright, I'll let him scout automatically in that area. I don't care where exactly, but it knows what to do. We have stone now, and even more stone. This is good. I think we need to build a town here. We will need that stone anyway. Because we won't be able to get both fish over there and stone over here. There we go, Sir Godfrey. Fish! You found some, good work. This place looks perfect. Let's build a city here and get fishing. Excuse me if I don't hang around. I can practically smell it already. I can get it. Can we move it there? Yep. So we will need to sort of utilize this area to get the stone, because we need that resource for sure. And over there we have several fish areas too. So I guess we'll build 2 houses, 2 cities, one here and one over there. I don't know what else to do, because we have 7 buildings here already. We have 5 buildings there already. And like if we will build the fishing town here, we need house, city center. We won't be able to get access to that area anyway. And there are no more fish. Research center built, fishery researched, fishery built. Alright, we haven't built a research center. Let's do that. Because we didn't research the fishery as well. Yeah, there are no stone nearby. So if we want to cover like those two buildings with these cities, we can build it here. It will be okay. But we will not be able to get the stone like that. So how do we do that? Clay. Is this the clay deposit? Yeah. I think the only way is to build a couple of towns. Maybe we will be able to get more later after the research of source. This will be hard to get the stone anyway. We need to... will we be able to get the fishery without the stone? That's the question. Let's build a town here so we can get access to both clay and whatever else we will need there. Yeah, we'll do it like that. We'll think about that area a bit later. For now, we'll build a peasant home. We need 2 fisheries, so that's 2 peasant homes. And now the road. Like this. And connect it. There we go. Maybe we'll be able to get... No. To get the stone over there, but probably not. So that's the only stone deposit, and if we want to get it, we need to make a city center, I don't know, here. But that will give us all the basic resources that we need right now. Probably we'll do that, because our goal is to get fish, not to get everything, right? Excuse me, peasant house. And another one. Basics. So now we need to do some research. First of all, we need to do the fishery. Then we need to do the quarry. So we'll get both of those resources. For now, we just have some housing for people, and that's about it. I really hope that there is nothing in the south that we will be able to scout and figure out like, hey, this is a good place for stone harvesting. Ankir, hello. Fishery unlocked, good, so let's make that. Peasants, fishery, we need 2 of those anyway, so let's make 2 of those straight away. Surprisingly, we wasted all the wood already. That was fast. But once the fisheries will be completed, we will be okay. We will get extra production going. This will be hard to trade because it's a linear kingdom, basically. Quarry unlocked. Good. Let's make quarry as well. So that will give us a stone too. And now we can use everything that we have, like all the resources, for the growth. So we can boost the technologies and expand the towns as well, if we want. But for starters, we need to set those things right and start producing. Our economy is not great, but we will get there. So what we can upgrade right now? We can upgrade the Hill Town. Once this one will be completed, we can upgrade... Ah, that's it. We cannot upgrade the Hill Town. How much it will cost us? 1k. That's expensive. But I want it to be upgraded anyway, so. Now we have production going. The city is starting trading excess fish. Let's purchase some for ourselves to store in our castle, which we can then sell later if there is an ever shortage and people start to get hungry. You don't want happy peasants, let me tell you. I learned that the hard way. The pitchforks, the torches. Ugh. Alright, so now we need to buy 25 fish. In order to do that, we gotta select the fish, I guess. Player takes income from fish. 0. Total stock. Let's wait for it to build up, because right now it's pretty expensive. we'll find a use for that a bit later. For now, we need to do the signs. So first of all, we get the peasant home, level 2. Then we get the tavern. Then we get the sheep farm. Then we get... I think that's it for now. We'll figure out what to do with the rest of the stuff later. Because that will help us to get some boost right here. But yeah, our economy is pretty good right now. I just want to scout an area around a bit more. And make sure that we're doing a good job so far. So we need to buy 25 fish. This area is dead, so there is no scouting at the south at all. Let's make a starting scouting area here, so Sir Godfrey can roam around as much as he wish. Okay, so look at that economy going. 123 coins per minute. Good. Thriving kingdom, pretty much. Yeah, the research is going. 25 fish. We don't have enough fish in the storage anyway, so for now it's impossible to buy more. And the price is... it's not that much. I mean, peasant home level 2 is done. That's good. So now we can get more peasants. Where can we use that? We have the technology, but I have no idea why it's there and what I want to do with that. We don't have enough potatoes, so I think the best option would be to upgrade the peasant house here and here and make more potato farms, because otherwise we might starve, because food isn't good. Same with the wood. We can get one more wood production by boosting a couple of peasant houses to level 2. Can't afford this upgrade. Yeah, it costs money, and a lot of money. I forgot. But let's get the wood production building anyway. But yeah, things will get better because now they trade a lot, and oh, we buy a lot of stuff for coins. That's crazy. Also, I don't think that we need to scout anything anymore. Tavern unlocked, good. Sir Godfrey, you can go chill in the base, because we scouted everything we needed. I doubt that we'll find more fish around here. Alright, at least we'll get... we don't have any wood stored and any potatoes, so that will help us to produce more stuff. And boost the trading in the process. There we go. Modification, stronger fishing lines for fishery. How do we do that? Requires research fishery level 2, +1 wool input, 20%. Oh, so we can put the resources here to get additional production. This is cool. Can we buy that 25 fish somehow? It's been bought straight away. We have too many people. City wants to sell to fish. I want to buy. How can I do that? Fish? No. Let's figure it out. Castle, storage, fish. Buy or sell the resource automatically up to the target amount. 25. There we go. Ah, so that's a buffering. We can use it to buffer the resources. Trade price. It changes every time we buy and sell stuff. So based on the demand and supply, the price will change. Okay, that's interesting. Let's see if we're actually buying it into the town center or something. So the numbers here are not even. In reality, it's like a bit different. All right. Where is our fish in the storage? None of that is being stored right now. Probably will soon. The good thing that we're getting money though, so that's nice. Our other resources are good as well, so we don't have significant issues. 10 fishes in the storage already. 20 fishes in the storage already, so we need 5 more. And we are good to go with this mission. It took me 50 minutes already, wow. I'm playing the game for an hour. I didn't feel it. The game is really fun. There we go. Wonderful. With that fish, I'm sure the peasants will be happy in no time. Why wouldn't they be? What a luxury. Your work is done here. I think you're really starting to get hang of this. Well, a whole building thing. Keep this up and... Oh, that was it? That was easy. Science of the Lambs. So all of those are pretty much tutorial missions, I guess. This one will require us to build... Oh, first real job. Okay. Isn't this place lovely? Trees, mountains, and by the scent of the salt of the air, the ocean must be nearby. Do you know what would make this place even more beautiful? If it were economically productive. Today your goal is to build up a basic economy with all the resources which the peasant inhabitants class needs. Potatoes, wool, fish, and wood. I've built the research center and the provisioner to speed things up a bit. Let's get building. So, we need to produce all the basic materials. There are no cities here, so we're going to have to start from scratch. Okay, I know about that already. We have 5 city centers for this area though, which is good. We can make bigger settlement here. So let's plan ahead. Wood and carpentry. Maybe stone as well. Is this stone? Yes. Is this stone? Yes. So if stone is there, I want to combine... Man, that will be so uneven. It will be okay. I want to combine the wood production and the stone production. Are those all wood resources? Yeah. So we'll build it somewhere here. Here even. Yeah, this place is the best. That's the first town. Peasant. You dirty peasant. And the wood production. There we go. Then another town for the food production. But we need to share the land with other buildings. So we will produce both wood and wool over here. A bit later, but still. Building it here will work. Let's build it here. It doesn't matter, to be honest. And we have some stone here as well, so we can use that. Peasant. And potato farm. For starters, we also need the woodcutter, lumber mill here. And additional peasant home. I think 1 potato farm will be enough for starters. I'm not really sure, but we'll figure that out later. Alright, let's make a road. Connecting our towns. Good. That's a start. I think we need 2 potato production things, because we will need to scout the areas as well. Also, last time we didn't have enough wood, so additional lumberjack. More peasant homes. Additional peasant home here and more potato production. Because we can. Because we need that. Alright. Also, it will boost the economy a bit more. And we have the side quest to build 2 potato farms and 2 lumberjacks. So, makes sense. Let's speed it up a little bit. They are going to buy potatoes straight away. From the castle, though. Okay. There we go. So that will be our basic economy right here. Done. Now, a heavy population wants more than just very basics. They also want some luxuries. For example, I cannot imagine life without solid gold and mother-of-pearl jacuzzi. Is there simple pleasures that keep you going after a hard day's work? In case of peasants, the luxury resources are fish and wool. You need to build 2 new cities, one for sheep farms and one for fisheries. Sheep farms can be built on any green fertile soils, fisheries, fishing grounds. Don't forget that you need to research that at your castle. Send your knights to go out and scout. Alright. I'll highlight where you want to go. Alright, let's go scout here. I'll order the research. Let's start with sheep this time and quarry. And then the fishery. But having 4 or even 5, is it 5? 5 city centers is so good. We'll be able to build such a better economy right here. Alright. Why do I want to scout this? Fish discovered. Great, now let's build a city with some sheep farms and start producing wool. The sheep farms can only be placed on fertile tiles, so be careful where you place that city center. Researching new buildings and technologies can be pretty expensive stuff, so we need to make sure that we're producing the required resources first. Planks are needed for the sheep farm research, so we'll build a sawmill. I already did that. Yeah, I did it before you needed that. Awesome. I would like to know if there are more fish resources, though. Because we need 2 fisheries and sheep farm unlocked, so we can make it work already. Peasants, sheep farm is a single building as well, so it's okay. Let's make one more city center, and for the sheep, I will place it somewhere south, I think. Like here. Peasants, house, and the sheep farm. We need 2 sheep farms. So let's make it 2. Alright, and connect the road to this area. They will decide where to go afterwards. Sir Godfrey, show us the money. Do we get 2 fish areas? No. We need 2 fisheries, so we need to plan ahead properly. In any case, getting an additional village will help our economy a lot. It's interesting that all the woods in this area are here in the north. That's surprising. Welcome back. I love you. Welcome back. Ah, there are both fisheries right here, so that's another place for the new town. Although we need to move it a little bit to the side, I guess. Ah, we're good here. So let's make the peasant house, and we don't have the technology for fishery yet, do we? Yeah, first we want to get the quarry, so we don't have that yet. But soon. Let's connect the road to this road. And probably I want to connect this road to that road up there as well. Maybe for efficiency, maybe that will help. But yeah, now our economy will be going strong because we have so many things. And once we get the fishery research, it will get even better. Do we have 1 lumber mill here? Yeah, we do it. Sawmill is working. Yeah, the fact that we expand that fast, it consumes a bit more resources than usual, so because of that it will take a while to explore everything and build everything, but should be good. And I think in this level we don't need anything else than this. We just need to make people happy, and it will be pretty simple. How's our economy going? 67, 66 coins. Not that much. Not that crazy either, so it's not that bad. Quarry unlocked, good. Next one is fishery, but now we can make a quarry. And I think we'll make one here, the additional peasant home, and one we can fit it there. Good stuff that we have this building for that. Let's make one more quarry over here then. Fishery unlocked. There we go. That was fast. 1. We don't have money for that. That's expensive. We're poor. We're dirt poor. That's crazy. But getting more fisheries will help us to get the economy up and running and everything. Will also help us with the basic mission that will give us money. So that's another way how we can go around that. Iron located. Nice. But yeah, as soon as everything will start working, we'll get more economy. That was actually all I had planned for today, but it's so nice here that now there is all this lovely trade going on. That's everything you need for the peasants. I've decided that this will be a perfect place for me to build a holiday retreat. You know the type, a little tower. Where can I put my feet up and look out over my domain, watching all those people out toiling in the dirt. What can I say? You got to have a little hobbies. And you don't mind doing a little overtime, do you? For the tower, you're going to need a few extra resources, so don't forget to do some research. Alright, that's the new goal. Tower built. How does this game work? Well, I was explaining it for the past hour. Basically, you trade and you get percentage of the income as a tax. They trade. You just govern it. What do we need to get that tower research? Let's take a look. Worker home. I don't see tower. Extra night logistic upgrade. This is cool. Trader speed upgrade. This is nice. I had no idea that we can do that. City limit increase. Nice. This is good. Light barracks. Is it the tower? I don't see it here. Light barracks looks like a tower to me. Or he made, I don't know. Build tower for the king in one of your cities. Maybe we can see it here. Mission. Oh, there we go. That's simple. We need stone. We can do that. It's not that hard. First of all, we need additional fishery. Because we don't have that. Happy peasants. Reach 100% happiness in a peasant something something. So they are happy, they give more taxes. Right, and in order to build a tower, we need 1k money. That's about it. Other than that, we're good. It shouldn't be that hard. Should we go for the tower straight away and finish the level? I think so. New resource discovered. The tower will be good here on the shoreline. That looks like vacation spot, all right. Do we have all the resources? I think we do. Yeah, I would like to upgrade the Eagle Watch as well. Or, no, upgrade the Bright Fan. But it costs 500 money, which we don't have. There we go. Now we can do that. So we can build more stone cores if we need to. But I don't think that we need that. Honestly, I think we have plenty of resources for all our tasks. And I think that mission will be the last one. Or, like, that task for this mission will be the final one. So all we need is just supply this building with the resources. Alright. But I want to upgrade the Bright Fan anyway. Because why not? We can also build additional woodcutter, since it seems that we need that. Because the wood is being consumed by everyone, so it takes a while. Yeah, we need one more woodcutter. But for that... the building is upgraded already? That was fast. Let's make additional woodcutter. I wanted to make a stone cutter here, but it seems that stone isn't an issue anymore. And let's go get this instead. How was my day? It's good as always. I made a couple of videos for Idle channel, and then I found this game key in my email from the developer, and I decided, like, seems like the game I want to play today, and I don't regret it one bit. It's fun. Alright, so we have issue with the food though. Frosthaven is full as well, so if we want to get more potatoes... if we want to get more potatoes, we need to stop scouting. Go back home. Scouting consumes a lot of food. Look at that, we scouted a lot of areas there. There are forests, iron deposit, gold deposit, but we won't use it right now. So let's just go finish the mission and go to the next level. Oh, look at that, those fisheries can be used to move around as well. This is interesting. Yeah, all we need is a bit more wood. It's a good thing that we created one more woodcutter. Our income is 200 per minute. I think it's pretty good. We can... this is prioritized anyway, okay. One more wood is all we need to finish this. And that will take, even in real time, only 35 minutes. Last level took me an hour. Because I was slow at progression. Very well done. This all looks fantastic. You really are a very handy person to have around, hardworking, dedicated, and completely lacking any moral compunction about ruthlessly exploiting the natural world for material gain. That's me. That's all I have in store for you at the moment, but I do hope we will be able to work together again. Until the next time, toodaloo. Alright. So, mission is complete, and then we have the party preparation. Where are the bandits and everything? It's time to start preparing for a big event the king has planned. Build a special warehouse building and fill it with the resources. Alright. Maybe this one will be harder. My loyal subject, you have impressed me recently, so I'll let you in on a little bit of my plan for future of the kingdom. I don't quite trust you enough yet to tell you all the details, but I'm organizing an event, a big party. Remember, there is sensitive information and it would be a disaster if my enemies heard about this. They are not invited. We're so far built up production of various resources, but now it's time to put it all together and start buying some food and resources for the big event. Is this considered an idle game? I don't think so. It's more of a strategy game. Like resource management, I'll call it like that. Most idle games are resource management as well, but this one is more of like active game. It's not idle for sure. As you can see, there are already basic economy here, but we still need to establish the production of the peasant luxury resources. So let's start off by building some cities to produce fish and wool, which we will need later. All right. So we have the wood town here. Potato farm. Peasant home. All right, that's the potatoes. Sawmill. 2 lumberjacks. We get the basics. Do we have the technologies for wool? Workers? Oh, we do. Nice. Let's make a couple more towns. So the problem with the wool production, though, that we don't have that many empty spaces for that. And for the fish, we need this area, I think, because that will allow us to get a couple of fisheries in the same spot. So let's do that. Peasant. Another one. Fishery. Another one. Then the road. Let's connect it to this thing. So they can move around. That's one. Now for the town for sheep production, I think we will make... Wait, do we have stone? There is some stone here. And there is some stone here. So we're kind of good on stone. It's not that bad. I think we'll build it here, so we can exploit this area and this area for that. And we can also get additional fishery if we want to. And also it's different directions, so it would be cool. Although I'm not sure where to place it properly. Oh, there is stone as well. I think we'll place it here. So we can use all the resources. Peasants. Alright, and where is the sheep farm? One here and one here. I don't know if we need that many sheep farms, but I'll make it anyway. Over here and over there. There we go. So they are ready to go. Now, for the research, we need to push forward as well. We are not done. We need to get at least quarry. At least quarry. Yeah, for now. That will do. Because that will help us a lot. And we will need stone anyway for the upgrades. So let's work on that. Economy isn't great, but it's working. It's building up. Should be better. Soon. Hopefully. Alright. Wait. Misclick. What can we do to boost our economy right now? There are not many things. We just push forward, we just speed up the game and wait for this stuff to be built. That will give us the money. Meanwhile, we are doing the research. I have a very grand plans. It's going to be the biggest tournament ever. We're going to need a lot of food and other stuff, and sadly, we have nowhere enough storage space for everything. I've sent you the plans for construction of the special warehouse designed by Mr. Nas himself. For the warehouse, we're going to need some stone though, which is mined at a quarry. Research and build quarry to establish stone production. Man, this game is going through the very basics again and again and again. This is a bit sad. I want more challenge. So, where is that warehouse? Ah, we need to get the quarry production first. Okay. Then we wait. Look at that. We don't have wood. We don't have wool, but we have the quarry unlocked. Peasants, can we get more? This one is full. This one can allow us more peasants. Let's make a peasant building. Let's get the quarry. And same here. Do we have a stone nearby? Is it stone? Yeah, that's a stone deposit. More quarries, the better. More resources. Should be good. Speed up. Alright, I want to play the free mode, I guess, because campaign seems fun. It's explaining everything slowly, but it's too easy for me. I feel that I need more challenge. Because this is like... we just do the same basic stuff over and over again. Quarry built. There we go. Now build the warehouse onto your castle. Warehouse. Increase the castle storage capacity for all the resources. Require quite a lot of stuff, but why not? Meanwhile, the stuff will be produced. I think we need to do the research for... I'm not sure what do we need, so we'll just store the resources. I think peasant house tier 2 will do. And tier 2 potato farm. Because that will help anyway. We will need more people for sure, and maybe... yeah, we'll need more people for sure. No maybes. Also more wood, because we're lacking everything right now. But then again, we're sort of rushing, so yeah, we're doing our best to do it fast. What is this? Mountain goats. 15% output when adjusting to mountain tile. This is cool. I had no idea it's the thing. But they are not adjacent to the mountain tile. Well, I mean, they're close, so maybe it works. So we get more wool output. Fishing line, require wool. Plank input, 50 output, but slower. Bigger boats. Steam engines. Awesome. The warehouse expands the storage space of your castle, so now you can stock up to 150 of every resource. We're going to need a lot of food. Buy 50 bread. Bread? We don't have that. 150 fish. And also going to need tables, cloth, and napkins. So better buy 150 wool as well. That's definitely come in handy. So we need to start the bread production. Because we don't have that. So yeah, wheat farm it is. Urban development, increase city limit, because right now we're full and we need additional town that will produce stuff for us. Also, since we are not done yet, let's upgrade the towns. So we'll be able to get more traders, more anything, more everything. Peasant home level 2 is ready. Next potato level 2, because potatoes are nice. Alright, buying wool and buying bread and buying fish. We will probably need more fish production as well, because 2 fisheries is not enough for that. So we should build a bread farm where we can actually get a bit more fish. We can get more fish here. We'll make a worker here and get the fishery. That will help us to produce more fish. Once the town will be upgraded. Okay, that will work. Then we will need to upgrade the lumberjack as well. Alright, where's potato farm? Potato farm. Let's get upgraded. Together with the peasants. Expensive, but needed. We don't have that much food left. Yeah, that will do. Okay, that building is upgraded as well and ready for the new stuff. We can get more stone, but we don't really need that right now. So I think... Is it working? I think not. Because it's not adjacent to the mountain. Next time we will do it like that. We'll place it there. I had no idea. Yeah, we have pretty good income. But we spend a lot of that money on the upcoming research. Urban development will be needed because we need more towns. What we have right now is good, but not enough. Our economy is really good though. I like that. Now we have more food production, so we will not run out of potatoes. Everything else can be tolerated. We don't. Our potato farm upgrades are still waiting for more wood, I guess, or something. There. Okay, what do we do now? What is this? We can make a bridge. It's expensive. Remove road, deconstruct. Yeah, we can make more city centers now, so that's the worst part. We're not buying anything yet, and we don't really have any resources available as well, because we kind of use up all the stuff that we had, and we're upgrading the towns. That costs a lot for the towns though, so that's why all the resources are kind of being used up. Wheat farm. Do we have the bonuses? Can we see the bonuses for those buildings? No, we can see bonuses for sheep farms only when we select that. What about in-game wiki? Do we have specific buildings? No, it's only the basics. Alright. Yeah, I thought that maybe there is info on each building, so we will know what bonuses we can get. Wheat farm is ready. Good. Urban development. Let's get this one first, wheat. And then the urban development, because we need more wood. And it kind of staggers all other production as well, so... Not great. And I just don't want to build additional wood production building. Maple Watch is upgraded, so we can build more stuff there. Oh, we can scout as well, because I think we don't scout, but we need more food again. Can we see the... Oh, we can see the market price, consumption per minute, production per minute. So we need more potatoes. Or it was just upgraded. It was just upgraded to level 2. So maybe it will get a boost later. 15 output for every other adjacent building of the same type. Let's go. Why they're not available by default? So if we make one more farm here, it will produce even more food. Lumberjack level 2 done. Good. Now... Extra night? No. Let's just wait. Now we can upgrade the lumberjacks as well. Forester. Requires level 2, 1 peasant slot, 50% output. What the hell? So we can make the bigger wood-cutting buildings, I guess. Without getting more buildings themselves. Sort of, if it makes sense. Alright, so let's get one more slot here. And one more slot here. So that will produce a lot of wood now. It's not only given the output bonus, this forester thing gives us more workers and even more production. So wood shouldn't be a major issue anymore. Let's buy stuff in the castle. Supplies, we need 150 of fish, right? We need 150 wool. Alright, and we need some bread, but we can't produce bread yet, so Yeah. We can make a wheat farm, but we don't have the bread production because that requires meal and bakery. And there we will need to have the workers. So we need to get to the next tier now, finally, which is cool, but I have no idea how to get there. We need loads and loads of new stuff for that. For now, we can boost the sheep production. We need to boost our basic production first. Maybe even a tavern for more income, fishery for more fish, and that should be good. What are the quarry boosts available? Scaffolding and stone tools. All right. That requires way too much effort. So, our production per minute is higher now. Our production per minute is the same in potatoes. We don't have enough planks. We have enough fish. We have enough wool. So we need more potatoes. In order to fix that, do we have unemployed? Yeah. We will make one more potato farm right here. And it will give us even higher boost. We can also upgrade it to level 2 straight away. So they will work really, really well. They will get higher output or something. Okay. Next step. Do we have development? Oh, it's being researched right now. Quite expensive, I guess. Okay, the wood is there. Potatoes are here. Planks under production, but we'll get there. So, peasants, we need to produce wheat. Wheat can be produced only... Oh, not all the tiles are good for that. We need to scout more. Because otherwise we won't be able to expand from here. Let's go scout there. I think that area on the north will be better. Since we have more potatoes right now, we should be able to afford scouts. The towns are doing well. Relative wealth is good. 92, 113, 92. So they're doing good. It doesn't go that well. Mostly mountains. And the tabletop it is. So our table runs down over here. So we don't have enough space. We can know that there is a limit to our exploration. And that limit, well, it seems it's right there. Sir Godfrey, please show us more green land. Yeah, we can build another town here for farming. I think it will do. But first, let's scout around a little bit more. Maybe we'll find something better. All right, our urban development almost completed. Good. We can make 3 more cities. Are those called cities? City centers. So I'm deciding, I think this place would be the best for the wheat farm. Yeah, because it seems free. Also, we can get clay. We need to figure out what do we need to make the bakery. We will need stone, coal, and flour. In order to get the meal, we will need planks and stone and... What's that? The grain, that's easy. So we will need to start getting the coal. In order to do that, we will need the coal mine. In order to do that, we will need the stone tool maker. And we will need the charcoal burning as well. Most of those are easy to get. Not that convenient. Let's get the coal mine research going. After, well, do we have all the stuff that we need? Logistic upgrade. City transporters can transport 1 additional resource type. Trader speed. They move faster. 10%. Yeah, I think we'll go for the coal mine first, because this is like essential. There is also clay pit. Worker home requires Can we just order this? Yeah, we can. So this level is longer now. It requires more exploration, more technologies, which is fun. Already something significant, something interesting. Not the tiny levels that we had before. So before that, there were tutorials. This one is like your final test. It feels like that. It's still tutorial, but a bit more complex, sort of. Towns are growing in wealth. That's good. We can actually try to extort money from them. Sawmill level 2, good. Then we'll get a tavern. Where's our sawmill though? Output when adjacent to water tiles. We don't have that. Can't afford this upgrade because it costs 500 money. 10 wood and 10 plants. 20% output. So if we will build it here, let's destroy it. You know what? Screw that. We will make it more efficient. Sawmill will be here. It's next to water. And it will work better. So let's boost it. Let's upgrade it. That one will be better. This one will stay. Or maybe not. We have enough plans. Basics. Deconstruct. Because this one will be way more efficient. It will be upgraded and it already has like better bonus straight away. So why not? Fishery level 2, done. Alright, now we get to the stone tools and stuff. Can we upgrade it, please? We don't have money. We use up way too much. Do we have the tavern? Yeah. Let's place it in the Maple Watch, I guess. But somewhere... this building is not affordable, too expensive. Because it will need what? It will need... yeah, wood, potatoes, and fish. And we can get all that nearby. And that will generate money. But our research... oh, we're done with our research, right? Right. So now we should be just getting income. Did we upgrade this one to level 2? No. I think I'll extort money from the most rich village. 100% happy. It's nice. Give me your money. This is hilarious. Let's go and build the tavern now in other town for that money. Actually, it will be fair to extort the Maple Watch money as well and build another tavern in this town. It would be only fair, right? Because we kind of took their money, but it was for the project. Let's speed it up because our money is like nowhere to be seen. We're also buying the resources. I think it's because we buy stuff. We buy the fish, we buy the cloth, all that stuff. Alright, we got a tavern. We can't upgrade it, but that's a good money income. Oh, we need more workers for that. Do we have the peasant houses? Yeah, but upgrades are expensive. Can we make more? We can. This building is full. We can build more. We can build one more building here. Let's make a peasant's hut. Excuse me, not affordable. We don't have 100? Really? There we go. So the taverns will give us more income and probably boost our economy a bit. At least boost those cities that we took money from. Yeah, we took money from the budget. What about the happiness? What happens is... I think when they're less happy, they pay less taxes. I think. Yeah, pretty much. But the tavern is just money generating building, so should be good. Alright, so that area is kind of scouted. I think we can build that stuff over here. So let's make a new town. It costs money, which we don't have. And we will need coal. Where is the coal? Because I can't really find it anywhere. That's a quarry. Ah, there is a coal deposit right there, so we can use that. Probably we'll need town here then. But we'll do our best. Peasant house, upgrade, one more peasant. Our income is still not that good. Gold, okay, nice. Can we get more coal? There is one deposit on the right, one on the left. Let's take a closer look, because I want to build a farm here, so we can use that area for, well, wherever. Let's go, Sir Godfrey. Show me the money. And it's okay, it's not that bad. They use road faster as well. The cool thing is that we almost bought all the fish and wool that we need. The bad thing that it limited our performance quite a lot, because while we're buying that, our economy is suffering. So I think we should stop that. Can we, excuse me, can we stop buying? Trade price? Stop trading this. There we go. That will give us way stronger income straight away. Yeah, we gotta use this. First of all, let's build a town. We can do both, I think. Let's build it here. So theoretically, it can use both getting this and growing wheat. The problem is it will take a lot of resources to build a town. $1K. Yeah, it will build it straight away. It won't really help us, because it will not increase our income. Our resources are good so far. Yep. Well, we can extort money from people, as always. That will do the trick. So let's build a town. Then, in that town, we will build a peasant over here and a wheat farm right here, because building the wheat farm will also give us the money. Side quest, 500 money reward. So it will kind of boost our progress. There we go. That area is sort of locked, but I think this is a good place for wheat farms and stuff, but whatever. We're still negative in money. Why? Ah, because we're buying potatoes for the research, I guess. But our income isn't that great either. Can we please build this? There we go. We don't have money for the road. Our strong economy isn't that strong. I don't think that we need to scout anymore, just stay still. Yeah, we can use that money to buy the road, finally. There we go. So they can move faster. And that will boost other villages as well, because they buy resources from them. And they produce more stuff. So we will see how it will go. We have the wheat farm. Ah, it's not built yet. We need more stone. Ooh, that new town is really suffering. It get only 400 money. I think we need to support it with money or something, because it will not survive like that. Wheat farm is there, nice, but it's not enough. Meal research and meal build. The problem with the meal research and production, it's nice, but unless it's bread, it does nothing. So we need workers home, and we need coal mine and all that. So I think we need those kind of workers in those buildings. Do we have it researched already? Charcoal burning? I think we do. Workers. Oh yeah. We can make a workers home. Charcoal burning. We can get coal from wood. Oh, okay. Too late for that. We're already going for other source of food. This city is gonna be bankrupt. The guys we took money from are happy again, so I think the debuff wears off. We don't have to pay back. Do we need any resources that they can produce that needed by anyone else? Not really. So we have the wheat production. Collective farming. Nearby wheat fields will produce more wheat. Okay. Do they have any income source at all? Income from inhabitants. Expenditure on buying resources. Yeah, it's going down. Alright. I think we don't want to research it. I want to go for bakery straight away. Maybe we can do that. So charcoal burning, right? The problem that bread is needed by anyone. So producing that kind of resource will waste. I know, we will build them a tavern. That will get city some income. Because right now they don't have an option to earn from anywhere. Alright, let's do it like that. Because I'm a bit worried about this town going broke, going bankrupt. But with the tavern, it should be okay. Somehow it generates money out of thin air. They don't need the visitors or something for that. Alright, so once this one will be constructed, things will get better. How did they manage to get money? They were going broke. Maybe new people got in with... I don't know. Meal unlocked, good. So... meal requires workers. We will need the worker homes. Is this building big enough? 6 out of 7. If we'll build a meal, we will need to make a worker's home as well. So let's start with the worker's home first to see how they work. Maybe they need other type of resources to be fed or something. Basic needs, coal and fish. So they can buy fish. And coal is being used by them. Man, let's make a coal mine. Can use by them to warm the house or something. Then they need bread, clothes, and beer. Way more complex production line. I like that. We will also need to upgrade the town once we'll get the money. Our economy isn't going well. Where are we sending out? We're doing the upgrades, the research. Alright. So we got the building. But they don't have all the things that we need. The higher the happiness, the more inhabitants will move into the house. Alright, so unhappy people will still live there and pay taxes, but it won't be just as good. Let's start with the meal. Excuse me, why I can't... City is already the max building count, okay. Let's upgrade it. At least the city has the income source now. Alright, do we want to do something over here? Upgrade to the village. Let's go. Upgrades are nice. They're all really busy with trading and moving things around, right? If that's the case, we need additional traders. This city is very rich. I wonder if it's bad or not. Alright, Briar Hollow is upgraded. That actually generated some traffic for us that increased some sort of money flow. And I think we need additional city center for bread production. So this one will produce flour, and maybe the coal. We will make another one right here for more coal production and stuff. So we will make the workers, because we need the tools as well. Because meal is good, but it won't really save us unless we get the tools. Yeah, we need more houses. That costs too much. Alright, how do we connect the road? 240. That's expensive. That city will struggle for a bit. You know what? I need money. The easiest way to do that is go visit each town and get money from them. Then make it work for us. Tool production. Good. Then the road. Okay. When this will be completed, and once, let's remove this, coal mine will be ready, they will be working. Alrighty, let's get this and then the bakery. So that will supply all the workers with stuff. That'll be good. Now let's build a... man, this place takes too much space. Windmill, so we'll get the flour. Good, and then... do we have enough workers for that? We have one unemployed habitant. Yeah, it should be good enough. And probably we have one more building, right? So we can't make... damn. We can't make bakery here. So it will be there, I guess. They'll be mining coal and making bread. Alright, meal is done. Charcoal burning build. I'll go other way. We're already going for the mine. But we need tools for that being produced. Should be done soon. That town is suffering. No income whatsoever. We will buy tools from them for the research. That's where we will get money. They're all happy again. Look at that. We can just extort money from them from time to time. Their happiness will not go down too much. I mean, they're pretty rich. As a lord, I can do that. Probably not, but it's a way to deal with the system. Alright, the mill is working. That requires stone and wheat, and we'll get the flour. Flour. Let's go, flour. Can we upgrade this? Not yet. Can we upgrade this? Not yet. What will... in order to upgrade them to level 3, we will need stone tools. That's interesting. So we can get towns to the next level now, since we got those tools. Research is taking a while. Actually, coal mine would be easier. Charcoal burner. But I decided differently, so we'll get the coal mine instead. Took the long way around. Yeah, let's start buying and selling stuff again since we have money now. We need 50 bread, so let's make it 60. Also, fish and that kind of stuff can be stored and bought and everything. Minus 1.3k negative. That's crazy. There is no balance in this. Let's make more workers' houses, since we'll be making bread here. At least we have the coal now, so workers will be happier, and both areas will get their income. Are we doing the research or something? Slowly. Can we upgrade it? Castle Keep, Castle Research Center. No, we can't upgrade that. Research is slow. Just a second, I have some issues with the video that I just made because my thing decided to bug out, like the microphone. This thing is good, but where it's connected, it's not that good. Bakery is ready, so let's get us the bread production going. I think right here. Why not? Food is coming. Should we make 2 bakeries? I don't know. We still don't have enough fish in the storage, because probably the demand is way higher than the supply. But the good thing that we can make additional house over here and get the fishery there, and maybe even more houses and the fisheries. There we go. That will boost the fish. This town is only producing fish, and it will do. We have the wool in the storage already. That's good. We lack some grain, I guess, some wheat, but we have a lot of flour, so it's good. All right, worker, bakery. Level 2. Lower coal input. Oh, we can get wood input instead of coal at some point. Nah. There are some pretty cool bonuses to nearby areas. I like that. So we have the bread production going finally. Took a while. What is this? Let them trade the board game digital edition. I wonder if there is such a game, like actual board game. Would be nice. So what can we do now? We have tools, and that allows us to upgrade some towns. Let's upgrade the Brookvale, since this is next tier town. Maple Watch, because why not? It produces potatoes. Have 500 coin income per minute. Nice. We are actually getting there to some proper economy. And I think I'll upgrade this one as well, because we need to start getting more bread production. So let's scale it a little bit. Also, are we good with the stone production? Yeah. Look at that. Level 3. 2 more building slots. 1 extra trader. Actually, let's get the trader speed upgrade and logistic upgrade. So they can kind of transport their cargo. Yeah, okay. So they can work more efficiently. Things are pretty expensive. It's 2 hours 30 minutes already, so long, my god. Good stuff that we have like 3 times speed or some 5 times speed. Alright. So the villages here, they develop slowly. Trader speed upgrade ready. This building is done, so workers. Let's get 1 more bakery and 1 more worker house. Over here, once this one will be completed, we just need some more tools. We will make additional meal and additional... how the thing is called? Additional farm. Probably we can get rid of the normal peasant house over here and make the different type of house as well. Because we don't really need that deconstruct, but that will deconstruct everything behind it as well. Can we just build the different type of house on top of that? Tile is occupied. So yeah, we can't replace it. Can we? Deconstruct, remove road. We can't. Damn it. Well, there is a mill there. How do we do that? Yeah, I really would like to replace the tavern with a couple of buildings, but we can't. Well, let's just destroy them, whatever. This is normal peasant house. Do we have any peasant buildings here? Tavern. Wheat farm is the one that uses peasants, and there are peasants on the left of it. So if we will get rid of those, it will only help us. Nice. So now we build worker house, peasant house, extra. Is it a peasant house? No, that's not a worker's home. No. Peasant house, another wheat farm, and for workers we need 2 mills now. We destroyed one. All right. When this will be constructed, the city will be able to produce more wheat and more flour. We're good with everything else so far, so we just need to wait. Hey, actually we're good. We just don't have enough wool anymore. The hell? So we sold the wool that we stored in the keep. Can we make it, you know, just buy only? Buy or sell? I just want to buy. Trade resource. Buy 10 for Wilford. Let's go. We can finish the level now if our traders will be able to buy it in time, and done. Wonderful, wonderful. You are a really very useful person to have around. Not quite as smart as Mr. Nuts, but that's okay. Everybody should be aware of their own limitations and stay humble. Except me, of course. I'm the king. I think we're done here. I'm liking the look of the food production in this area and have decided to send you another part of the kingdom to help with some construction projects. Toodaloo. Alright. So, we're done. That took a while already. Monumental Problem. This area looks bigger than the rest of them, right? Let's go play. And greetings, dear subject. I'm very impressed with the work you've done so far, and I'm trusting you with some very special construction projects. This will require your utmost concentration and dedication, as there are issues of national importance. As I mentioned last time, I'm planning an event, a very big party, to celebrate my birthday. Isn't that great? Everybody is going to be so happy. I am sure the common folk will be jumping of joy. And to celebrate the announcement of the celebration of the celebratory event that is my birthday, I have decided to construct a monument. This thing is going to be a little costly and we're going to require a lot of metal, so we also need some coal. Have a look around and see if you can find any. So the new area, the new challenge, now we need to get the metal this time, and that's even deeper production line. We have the wood production here going okay. There are peasant, lumberjack sawmill, perfect. Same with the potato production, it's good. Then there are bridges because we have islands here, so it will be more costly for us to push forward. Find resource, coal. Before that, we need to make sure that we have other resources available. Maple Watch is full, so we can't get stone here. But we can get stone here. Can we get peasants? Stone quarry. Peasant home as well. They grow potatoes there, so I want to make sure that we can get more potato fields later. That will be necessary. Nice. So, we will need additional resources like fish. And let's make a bridge. Is it going to be like that? Yep. As fish and wool. So we will use this area at the south for that because it's the area to the south. Let's build a town here. Yeah, that looks good. I think we can get both fish and wool production here. So let's give it a go. Peasants, get ready. Peasants here. Peasants there. Fish production. Sheep is good next to the mountains. But there are no such tiles nearby. So whatever. Fish don't care. They go with their own ratio, so doesn't matter. That will get us the start of our economy. Over here, we need to upgrade in order to get more production slots, so we will get more potatoes later if we will upgrade the building. We should, because we don't have that many potatoes. Do we have resources for that? I don't know, but we'll try it anyway. Because more potatoes, more economy. We should be happy. Castle. Do we have the monument? No. Before getting the monument, we need to get the coal, then iron, and everything else. So we can't do it straight away. Okay. This is good. We get the basics. Can we get... How many more buildings we can get here? 2. Let's make more peasants and probably get more fish here. Because I think fish is better because fish is being used by the workers as well. So it's more valuable resource than the wool. But we'll have both. That will increase our taxes a little bit. So should be a good start. Alright. Upgrade this costs money. We need to do some research soon. So what should we start with? I'm thinking of peasant home level 2. Potato farm and lumberjack here. Because we will need that for our economy growth, and it's pretty much necessary at this point. Workers, peasants, let's get one more potato farm right here. So we will get like diamond-shaped farm here of 4 potato farms. That should produce enough for our empire. Especially since they get shared bonus of 15% per farm nearby, so that will be a lot. Alright. And instead of putting additional peasant farms there, peasant houses, I will upgrade the current ones once we'll get the upgrade ready. What is this? Full bellies. Lower wood consumption, more potatoes consumption. Gentrification. Ooh, we can upgrade the house to the workers. That is cool. I had no idea that we can do that. Let's upgrade the peasant house. That will be enough or not. Not enough. 2 peasant houses. That will be enough for all our potato production. Now we can get the boost for the potato production to produce more potatoes. That should be good by itself, even without upgrading the potato farms. Upgrading it will give us extra output, 20%, but currently we don't need that. We're good. Lumberjack level 2 is available. That's good. So we can get more output and 1 peasant slot. Should we? I think we should. Let's go. Because we will need wood anyway and upgrade it in any case, because wood is pretty much essential. So let's upgrade the housing here, here, and here. There we go. That will give us the basic production gains. So it's good. So economy is sort of, the base economy is here. The problem is we don't have money now because it costs us a lot. If we have enough stuff, let's send our knight to explore. Let's start from the north and we'll see how it will go. There is an edge of the map over here somewhere, but we didn't reach it yet. Let's see what will happen. I think we'll need to scout a lot of stuff anyway, because yeah. What is this? Fertile soil, nothing special. Okay. So since we have a lot of potato production, it's good. Let's get building. I'm sending you design for the statue. Plop it down in any city of your choice. They're going to be so happy. Let's take a look. Mission. We need 10 coal. Wait, they said iron. Golden statue. That requires planks, stone, and coal. It's weird. I have a feeling that that's not it. I have a feeling we'll need way more than that. In any case, in order to collect this, we will need workers. In order to get the workers, we'll need loads of research. So workers will require fish and coal to live. So let's get the coal research going. We'll need the tools as well. So that will be our workers' city. We can afford that right now, right? Anything special here that we can use? We have the stone, so they can create the stone tools. That's good. And they have the coal, so they can get the coal. Seems nice. I'll build it here. We'll connect it to our road network. Excuse me. Road network, I said. There we go. And then we'll need the worker buildings. 1, 2. And we don't have anything else for now. So that will be worker buildings that it is. Stone tool maker unlocked. Good. Oh, we will also need peasants to mine from those houses. Okay. Because that's a peasant building. We don't have money anymore. RIP. Charcoal burning unlocked. I don't want that. I want to mine the coal. We don't need to do that. Our money are going down because we do a lot of research. That building, that town is created, but that doesn't really help us. Oh, okay. We scouted this entire island. Now let's go scout this one on the right. And see what do we find there. We have the iron over here. So probably that will be the spot for the next town. For now, we need to make... We'll start with a stone. I know what do we need to do. We will steal money from our loyal servants, because screw you guys, we need that money more. Right? Right? That's how we do stuff. We will make the stone tool production here and stone quarry over here. That will give us the basic resources that we need to make the coal mine. I really didn't want to do that, but I think there is no way around that. Also, it doesn't make them that sad. I mean, they get happy pretty fast. So yeah, That will get us a good start. Then, while we're waiting, we don't need to do this right now. We can do some other research. If we will need iron, that's iron mine right here. It's a golden statue, so probably gold mine as well. That will require clay. So let's go get that, and this one gone for now, and put it after that. Because it feels that it's called gold mine, golden statue, for a reason. I think we will need that. But for now, that will be good enough. Also, I feel safe that there are mountains and no one will appear from there. Probably no one will appear in any case, but yeah. Clay pit. Now, the problem is we don't really have the clay deposits. So maybe that's not the case. Maybe we will just... It's a base for the statue. Okay, that explains a lot. So we'll build the base for the statue and then we'll need more resources later. For now, we need to get ready for that. Like, it's better to get the economy up and going before we actually need that. Okay, we get the stool. Oh, found the clay. Nice. So we have the iron, gold, clay, and coal over here. Everything that we will ever need, sort of. Let's see if we have enough production for that. No unemployed people. Everything is okay here. Same here. This building needs to be upgraded. So we can kind of produce more wool, at least. Because it feels that we're missing something. In order to make the bricks, we will need clay. So let's remove that. And add it right now. Maybe some bakery later on as well. Because it feels that it will be needed. We have some clay deposits here. Do we have enough? No, we need to get a new city center as well. So that's this research, urban development. And I think it should be before this, and that. We really don't have clay yet, so this, then this, then this. Yeah, we should be able to get coal soon enough though, so that should be okay. The city is level 2 now, so we can get additional sheep farm. Mountain goats, yeah, good luck with that. Fishery, not upgraded yet. So we have enough fish, but we don't have enough wool. We actually need more wool. Let's upgrade the peasant houses. And that will allow us to create one more sheep farm right here without expending too much. Oh, we could actually build it here, but whatever. That area is huge on the right. Look at the desert. We will use it all for our own good soon. Coal mine is ready. So, workers, coal mine, let's go. Oh, that's expensive. Time to loot people for money again. Workers. I really wish there wouldn't be an option to get money from people because it makes game trivial. That's pretty much infinite money for us without any issues. And drawbacks are tiny, at least right now. Alright, so that's a clay here. That's iron here. Let's make the town somewhere here. And I think clay requires workers. Iron will require workers as well, so... yeah, let's make a workers hut. And a clay mine for now. That will be it. Let's connect the road. Our empire grows. I like that. Okay, so now we'll have the coal that is required by workers. That will allow us to get more workers for better production ratio, sort of. That area is pretty much scouted, so that's all we have here, I guess. Oh, Sir Roderick found a way to scout more stuff for us. Okay. Let's go. Please scout that last spot over there. It looks weird. Thank you. I know it's a mountainside, but still. Alright, so that will give us clay that we can use anywhere. Now we will need meal for the food production. That requires a specific town in the green area. So... this is big enough. Hey, Mr. Scout, could you just scout this area to see if there are more greens over there? Because I can make a bridge and build... Oh, actually, that would be the best idea to build it over there. Because if we will get a bit more... Okay, that's good enough. So we can make a green land there. We will need to deliver that stuff over here to make bread, because... Or we'll need to deliver wheat over there up north. It's better to build it here, for sure. Let's make the bridge. Alright. And make a town right here. And those are peasants that grow wheat, so... Peasants. I think we need 2 of them. We will need a lot of bread. And 1, 2, that's wheat production. Nice. We don't have any more money left whatsoever. That's crazy. The problem is that those guys that will not allow us to get any income, like those peasants here, they don't have income source right now. They will once we'll establish the food production chain for the bread. But for now, they're just there and doing nothing. And that's pretty bad, but I think they will manage. Whoa. So this is edge of the map, I guess, because there are no more tiles. Okay. Yeah, they will be okay. Because for now, we buy wheat from them to research the meal. Once we'll get the meal, we will be able to use it for... Actually, where do we build the meal? We can build it right here, so let's upgrade it. Oh, we can upgrade it even without maxing out the area? That's cool. Let's make a worker's home over there in the desert. No money. So we can make a meal right here. Then we won't need to deliver the wheat somewhere. They can be refined inside of this area. Not enough income, but the bread, if we'll be able to produce the bread here as well, will pay for everything. Because bread is required by every house, for every worker, and they will be happy to get that. So, should be good. Let's scout that area. Since we're building the town here right now, let's see what do we have around. Since that area isn't really needed right now. Sir Roderick, please. There we go. We're getting the mill going. And we don't have money anyway for preparations for anything. I don't know why. But it seems that we are a bit poor right now. So, yeah. I won't tolerate that. Everyone who have money should give me some. Even those guys have money somehow. Let's produce stone. That's crazy. Let's... did you name Sir Roderick? No, it's a default name. Cool name though, I like it. Alright, that will be the worker's house. And we can make the meal right here. So it will be delivered inside of the town. Can we upgrade it again? Yes. Level 3. So in the end, we'll be able to make the bakery here as well. I think. Like full production cycle inside of one town. We will need one more worker's home for that. And then the bakery right here. Nice. Or maybe here. So people will be happier. Everybody likes the smell of fresh bread in the morning. Man, this is such a fun game. It has some puzzle elements. And city building elements as well. So it's pretty cool. When I took a look at the screenshots, I thought it's something different. But so far, I'm enjoying it a lot. I'm just worried that it might be not as long. It might be a bit shorter. Because we're playing it for 2.5 hours and we are already at mission like 5. But at the same time, do you remember how last time I played something else? I think Pioneers of Pagoni, and I had the same feeling. But then one level took me like 5 hours. Same here. It's already 1.5 hours of real time, so makes sense. All right, so now what we need is to deliver the flour from the mill into our research center to get the bread production. Also, I think we can start making the golden statue base. It costs 1.5k though. Expensive. Where do I want to build it? I think it will look majestic right here, next to the castle pretty much. Will look good, but we need money. We don't have that. Clover Bank improved, so we have one more slot available for housing here, and that housing will go for building. And that building will go for the bakery. That will have everything that we need in one place. Full bread production cycle inside of one town. And their transporters are good, so it's not that bad. So now we wait for this thing to go. Bakery estimated cost 4.5k money. Why so expensive? Because flour is pricey as hell. 150 market price. What the hell is that? Is it a bug or a feature? This is crazy market price. The bread market price is 286. Ooh, that will be a lot. You know what? I have money. I have my people here who are happily giving me their cash. So let's start with our mission. Bam. A statue for the king, part 1. The king has demanded the construction of the great golden statue. Some spoilsport are less than happy with the idea. The inhabitants of all cities become 10% less happy for as long as the construction of the statue level 1 is ongoing. Oh my god, they don't like that. Oh, chipmunks. They don't look so happy after all. Who wouldn't be happy to pay for a giant and ludicrously expensive statue of their beloved leader? What ungrateful louts. I'm going to leave before things get nasty. Try to keep everybody happy and keep on building. Annoying. But the cool thing that the statue part will be constructed pretty fast. And we will get money for that as well. So that's nice. And also we're almost done with the bakery. Nice. Let's get the workers, the bakery, and put it in the middle if we have money. There we go. Now we have no money left whatsoever. We get a good production of coins. Yeah, that's nice. But the consumed coins are even higher. It's crazy high, 1k. But at least we'll have the bread. That will improve the economy a lot. Since we're getting cut of the payments, once bread production will start going and it will be trading around, we will be able to get loads of money from that. How is it looking? Is it safe to come back? Oh, I see you have completed the base of the statue. Next, we need to build the inner frame. Let's hope everybody will be a bit more understanding. They won't. So this is what we constructed so far. A small piece of rock. So we will need to make iron mine for that. And we need to get it researched. As I thought, we will need to go all the way over there and into the gold mine. And that will require bricks. So we were smart enough to start producing clay beforehand. And then we will be able to make iron deposits here or something. So let's upgrade the town just in case. Let's see what kind of resources we are lacking right now. Fish. We're good in potatoes. Planks are sort of okay. Wool is sort of okay. Stone, good. Everything is good. Nice. The main issue is beer, clay. Yeah, the main issue is fish right now. We lack that. We can boost it by doing the research for the fishery for level 2 and probably ship farm as well. We will need that sooner or later. Also, we can upgrade logistic and trader speed. And transporter, cargo, upgrade. Let's get those things. Expansion, we can increase the limit by 3. Again, that means more towns for us. Awesome. But first, let's develop the iron mine after that. There we go. That's a lot of research that we need. And the problem is money. We don't have that. As soon as the bread will start flowing, it should get better. But so far, not so much. Clover Bank is trying really hard to survive here. Quillford is even in the worst state because, honestly, I don't know. They produce clay, nobody's buying that. So, yeah. Fishery upgrade. We can put wool in here, which we don't have enough, in order to get more of that. So, planks will require less peasants. We don't have enough planks, so we just can't upgrade that. It costs money, which we don't have as well. Look at the money income right now. 600 gold, because the bread started flowing and it's expensive. And we're getting cut from the payments. This is good. So yeah, I think we will upgrade the fisheries. That will give us at least 20% boost, so it will be good. Peasant homes are level 2 already. Not this one. Logistic upgrade. That will help towns to manage the goods inside of them. Alright. Can we... What is this? That's my town. What is this? Alright. We can get transporter upgrade. Let's get iron mine going. And then the gold mine. Oh, it's level 2 that requires bricks. Level 1 doesn't require that. Damn. We should be able to do it without the clay then. And we don't really need clay for anything. What do we need to produce clothes? Cloths, tailoring, wool. Alright, oil maker. Why do we need oil? Maybe we'll need some of that later. We'll figure it out. For now, I just want to push forward with what we have here. And get to the iron production and probably gold production as well. Level 2 upgraded. Mission. We don't know. What do we need? This is good. Oh, look at that. Maple Watch is barely surviving here. Let's upgrade it. So we will have more transporters and more traders for them. Red Willow is okay. We don't have any clothes. I don't know. I'm good. Iron Mine unlocked. Workers. Iron Mine requires... It's cheap. We just need some workers. Like that. And Iron Mine like this. That was easier than I thought it will be. Awesome. Okay. Look at them go. They're running around like crazy. I like that. Sir Roderick is still exploring the area, hoping to find the golden grail or something like that. Holy grail, whatever. But probably we will not even go that far. We have enough space over here for our own goals. Clover Bank is doing okay. The traders are a bit busy, but their budget is going up like crazy. Those guys are suffering though, because they can't offer anything to anyone. What they sell isn't in demand in our kingdom. So we can just give them money. But we need to take money from others. Because, you know, because we can. No reason. Yeah, those guys are suffering. They're really unhappy. Alright, so... what next? We have the iron mine being constructed slowly. We need to find something to sell. What can we do with the bricks? If we will get the brick building, that will not help us in any way, right? Brewery require bricks. And it requires, I think, wheat. And we have extra wheat. Let's make the brewery research. And the brick making. So we will make bricks. And we'll make the brewery. On this small island. That will be like Brewery Island. That's a bad idea. There is not enough space for the town. So that's a really bad idea to do it there. It's better to make a road over here and connect it here and make the brewery over there. I don't really need that, but I feel it will help us to Establish economy better. We can just make the tavern here as well. Like, they don't have enough money, I think, to buy the resources that they need to build this. They also use the resources to work. And yeah, poor fellas. Unable to afford planks, there we go. Take money. So if the towns don't have enough money, they will not be able to build stuff. Because obviously they need to buy it with their own funds. There is gold nearby. Use that. Do we have any other areas for iron mines? There is one over there. There is one over here. Yeah, the problem is that their goods are nice, but we need to make them earn money somehow. Brewery will require bricks. Let's make the brick production right here. Why not? And we will need one more house. I don't think that we will need the bricks for the brewery as they are. Like, breweries, probably they will just consume the resources and that's it. For the construction. So they will not last for long. Damn, this is not sustainable. Traders are overloaded. Let's upgrade you. Yeah, all the traders are overloaded right now. They're trading a lot. So upgrading that will help. Probably. Look how rich the city is right now because they're selling the bread. They are really rich about that. Next upgrade of the town will require coal and bricks. 2 city traders, 2 city transporters, and 2 increased city size limit. So that will be good. Once we start upgrading the towns, they will all buy bricks from this area. The problem is the price of bread and flour was pretty high. Some why. All tiles has been revealed. We see the entire map now. Come on, guys, build it up. Oh, next one is gold mine researched. So we're not done. We will need the gold mine as well. Poor town. We need to upgrade it. But they don't have money. Like, they can't afford anything, basically. Poor fellas. Give them money. I don't know, it's weird. We should be able to use those resources, but it seems that mountainous areas don't do that much. We could make production of bricks somewhere else in the town that has money, so they will buy clay from them. Instead of building it here. That would be better in terms of the economy, because that will create the trade and we can benefit from that. So it's better than... The only drawback is like this. The lines. Okay, we will need more fish soon, I guess. Yeah, we don't produce enough. We can make more here, so let's upgrade it. That will require bricks already. So we should be able to put some income for that town by upgrading to level 4. Same here. So that will buy coal and bricks from the towns that are the most poor. And that will allow them to start going, because once they start getting the income, things will get better. Also, it will boost our overall economy. Look at them go, like crazy. Whoa, why we don't research brewery? Because we don't have enough bricks, I guess. Do we produce bricks? Brickyard. Require clay and coal. It's sort of people don't like to live here because they don't have money, I guess. Also, we're trying to upgrade the town and they don't have money. So it kind of slows down the growth of the town. But I think they will be okay. Yeah, the workers are going in and going out all the time. Let's wait. Look at our income. We are at 14k money now. Pretty rich. Do we have enough tools? Yeah, we do. They're being used up. But our production is good enough. If only we would produce the coal here, that town will be okay. I think it will be okay anyway. But it needs to start producing clay for that, because clay can be bought by others and they will get at least some source of income. Because they don't sell anything yet. Their economy is going down all the time. Nice, level 3. So we have 4 more building slots here. That's good. Is anyone going here to buy stuff? There, some more money for you guys. Those guys are on my upkeep. Man, that is slow. Why we don't buy bricks from them? Let's make a star here. This is their star production building. The bricks should work, but it doesn't because we need more coal, I guess, which we don't have enough coal. So we will need more coal anyway. Can we upgrade it further? Yeah. So I think what I will do, I will go towards the coal. That will solve the issues for this building. Workers. So one of those workers will be 1, 2. We need 3 of those, right? 1, 2, 3, yeah. And we probably will be able to use it later somehow. But we get a coal mine now. So that should allow us to earn income here. When we'll be able to build this. So this is star. This one isn't that important. This one isn't that important. So they can finally start getting the... They already start getting the income from selling the bricks, but then with the coal, things will get better. Man, next time, I need to keep it in mind. When I'm building the new town, they should sell something straight away. And for the gold, I don't want to build it here, because I think we won't have enough space for that. We will make the new town. We can do it right now. Over here, that will produce gold and coal as well. So we can use it for our own good. Basics, road. Man, this road is very busy. I think we need a sort of a detour. Because what we have here is bad. It's bad for the business. Because it's way too busy. Alright. Brewery unlocked. Nice. Next one. Gold mine. Alright, workers. We need a brewery. Where do we place it? Then we have enough spots here. So I think I'll just place it here, whatever. That town will be rich. Now it will sell ale as well. Or beer. Let's make the coal mine. Let's make some workers spots here. So that will be a good start for this town. Coal mine is working, so Quillford will be finally able to self-sustain itself. Nice. Good. Now, for the research. We got the gold mine already. Nice. Let's get expansion again, because I think we will need more slots. That will require bricks again. Gold mine build. Workers. Let's make one. Bam. Anything else we need here? I don't think so. As long as we get the coal, it should be okay. Especially since we underproduced that and it's required by all the workers. Should be good. Expansion unlocked. Increase city limit by 3. Yeah, we needed that because we have 7 cities already. Nice. This one requires an upgrade because it's importing all the goods and there are only 3 traders. Man, this doesn't look good. This traffic here is slowing down our logistics. We can try to make a road through this area and through this area. So it will go around. Is there a hotkey for that too? Oh yeah, it's pretty popular. It's not connected yet, but people already use that. Alright, that should lower the traffic a little bit because if they want to go there, they can go there directly. Then here... Let's try to make a triangle here. Bam. Roundabout. Almost like city skylines with the traffic management. Almost like that. So fun. Why we don't build that? Because we don't have enough money. Those guys are dirt poor as well. Let's give them some money. Actually, I'm glad that we have positive income right now. So while we wait, we can do some research for our own. Maybe tailoring. I don't think that we need anything. We will just build the base. Trader speed upgrade, that's what we need. We'll build the base and we'll be ready to go. I'm pretty sure about that. So there is no need to push anything else. And we'll go to the next level, which hopefully will have the bandits and more content for us and more challenge. Because I'm not sure about that. Alright, town is being upgraded. Good. At least they deliver the coal now, so it's good. Trader speed upgrade. Even faster traders. Nice. Alright. They will sell it sooner or later, I think. The deliveries are coming here. Upgrade. Done. So we have more traders now. It should be more efficient. And all we need are some planks now. The problem is we have too much coal. We have too many deposits now. And not enough consumption. How do we increase the consumption of coal? By getting more people. Oh, the problem is we don't have enough production of fish. Which is more problematic than we think it is. Do we have the farmers, peasant houses? Yeah, 1, 2, there we go. So we need more fish production everywhere. Peasant house is level 2 already, but we can build a couple more houses there. So let's get the peasant house over here and 2 fisheries and upgrade it. And do we have any boost here? Not really. Alright. That will do the trick. River Spire is getting some basic income already. That's good. Not as much. So, income from inhabitants, they kind of get taxes as well. Just the fact that we have people there is allowing it to get some income, which is good. But it's still not enough. Without the trade, the village will die. This one is not selling anything again, even though it has the coal and everything. So weird. Let's just give them money. It's taking too long to do stuff naturally. Workers. Let's make one more worker house. Maybe that will give them some income. They need to buy supplies for the people though. So I don't know. Unemployed workers is like the worst, I guess. Okay, I think we need more peasants here. Let's upgrade it to level 2, and this one is level 2 already. Good, so we have the gold mine mission. Upgrade to level 2 golden statue. No gold. Wait, what? Ah, there we go. Level 2. Requires 1000 gold and 20 iron. We have that? We have that. Let's go. Statue for the King, Part 2. The construction of the statue continues and as cost rises, so do tempers. The inhabitants of all cities become 20% less happy for as long as the construction of the statue level 2 is ongoing, so they really don't like their king too much. Level 3 will require 20 gold, but we have that already, so it shouldn't be a problem. Also, it's pretty cool that the most rich town is the one that will pay for that, I guess, by buying the resources, or they will be delivered for free. I don't know. Yeah, it will take a while for them to deliver the resources there, though. Alright. Done. Jeez, we haven't even got to the expensive part yet. If that made them so angry, then they're really going to hate this next bit. I'll retreat to a safe distance while you take care of the things here. Level 3 upgrade. 20 gold, 1000 gold coins. Statue is nearing its completion, but it turns out that spending public money on gilding a gigantic monument is making people really annoyed. Who would have guessed? The inhabitants of all cities become 30% less happy for as long as the construction of the statue level 3 is ongoing. Alright. This is my priority. Deliver the resources there ASAP. It's pretty easy. We just get the gold there and that's it. I wonder if they're actually buying... Yeah! The budget is going down because they're buying that gold. Even though, the fun thing, guys, the gold is cheaper than the bread. Phew, that got a bit hairy there for a while, but the hard work was worth it. Look at it. Shiny, golden, and ravishingly handsome. Let's take a look. Hell yeah, looks cool. I like that. Awesome. I think there is something for everybody in that monument. It's a celebration of me, the king, and through me, a celebration of the kingdom, and therefore a celebration of everyone. So you really think about it, by celebrating how great I am, I'm celebrating how great everybody is in this kingdom. That is, I think, a wonderful message. Maybe I'll pass a law that so all school children must come here, gaze upon the statue, and ponder a little on what that wonderful message is. Anyway, today you have demonstrated your loyalty to me as a complete disregard for the opinions of the common man. Good work. I have another task lined up for you when you're ready. Until then, toodaloo. Nice. That was 3 hours. In real time, closer to 1 hour. So, uninvited guests, the bandits. There is still a lot to do before the tournament, but there are rumors that some unsavory fellows have been poking about. Let's go. I wonder if we can defeat the game in like 5 hours. Dear subject, welcome back. I like how he calls me subject. After the great success of universal acclaim of the golden statue of me, I have decided to continue with the birthday party preparations. Every great party needs entertainment, and so we will be hosting a Justin tourney for all the lords to participate in. The lords will need a place to train, and this looks like as good place as any. Let's get building. Build Justin Arena. Okay, the area is actually pretty big here, I like that, and we already know what to expect, sort of. Castle Keep, this one is potato area. This one is wood area. I don't like how potato area is built though, but I guess we can. Beggars can be choosers, right? It's free. So we can get only one field, although last time we didn't get more than that, so we're good. Let's wait for them to get some trade going. Meanwhile, we need to work on getting the food and some of the wool production. Peasant home, basics. We can get 2 more towns. I think this one, man. There are 3 fish areas over there. There are 3 fish areas over here. I am torn on where should we place what. I think we will place it here, so the clay will be free. Yeah, we'll do that. Because that will allow us to get the clay for free, and not for free, but the town will be able to benefit from fish, and the clay will be a byproduct. Peasants, let's go. And a fishery. Nice. That's a start. Maybe 2 of them. Why not? An additional peasant spot. Because I think I will get the stone here as well. Alright, now for the wool, I think this is the best area, to be honest. So let's make another town here. We can try to use fern shade, but honestly, I think it's pretty full already, and getting more production here wouldn't benefit it. Especially since when we upgrade the lumberjacks, they become more power hungry. They require more people. So, yeah. So instead, we can use this area for sheep because we have the mountains here. And as we remember, the mountain areas can be used for sheep herding. Here. There we go. Alright. Wow. Why it's so cheap right now? 20. Peasants. Over here. And over here. Sheep farm. Here and here. Nice. So those will already have better production. We can also make peasant here and make 2 sheep farms over there. And that's 20% more wool production. We know our tactics here. We already know how to make it better and more efficient. Now, what's next? I'm not sure exactly. Probably we will need more potatoes and more wood. And I think mostly we will need more wood. So let's start by upgrading the... Upgrading this village will get us nowhere. We need to get the signs. Peasant, lumberjack, level 2. We don't have stone yet. If we'll get that, we'll not get the stone. We will get stone in a second. Like here. And here. Nice. So Driftmoor is really convenient town now. A lot of useful stuff. Do we have any other stone deposits nearby? Next to the potato farm. I think we'll take it. That will make it a bit more effective for us to have several stone deposits in different areas for the delivery, and we will use it for refinery and production later. Also, I think it's better to build towns with the peasants and workers in the same town instead of separate, because it will make it more efficient to upkeep various productions, and they will trade between. That will generate money. So I'm still not decided if it's better to produce everything inside of one town or trade between the towns, because money will flow and that will help us to get more wealthy. Right. I wanted to say more rich, which sounds stupid. Let's speed it up a little bit and see how things will go. So once we'll get the stone production going, we'll be able to push forward a bit. I think we'll start with the wooden peasants buildings. So peasants and wood. That will kind of hit our economy straight away, but don't forget that if people are happy, we can take their money out for free. And no one will stop us from that. And they are pretty happy, so whatever. Alright. So, stone production is underway. I probably would like to boost the production of sawmills. So, can we build one more building here? No. Let's destroy this. This is a wrong place. Deconstruct and sawmill next to the river. There we go. More productivity. We need level 2 for that, but that's future-proofing right here. Sort of. Also, we can use this for sheep if we want to. And then we can use sheep to get more fish. Not efficient, I think, but we might go for that. All right, so that building will need an upgrade. That town will need an upgrade. This town, all towns will need an upgrade. Everyone who peasant home level 2 done. Let's get the peasant houses upgrade as well. Here and here and here. So we'll have more workers. That cost us a lot, I know, but that's essentials. That's essential for our production. Without that, our economy will not go up. Lumberjack level 2. Nice. Because the wood is it's needed. And it's scarce. Also, since we get more workers now, we can get way more production here. So the wood wouldn't be a problem after this. Sawmill is in a good spot. So water is nearby. Should be good. Look at all those upgrades. Nice. And our economy is going up a bit. This is such a cool mechanic that we can directly get money other than stealing from people. But we need part of tax. I really like that. I think it's time to upgrade this building and get a more potato production. Oh, we don't have money. Can't afford that. Well, I mean, I'll take their money and upgrade their town then. Peasants can't do it right now. Okay, let's upgrade the potato production too. So we can get that communal farming bonus straight away. Mission. Just in arena. We will need planks, stone, and bricks. That's easy. I guess we will have enemies as well in this level. But we will see. For now, the building's been upgraded. It requires a bit more planks. We have everything in storage. Should be good. Man, I like that. Where is my cat? There it is. Come. We can click the cat! Man, there should be an achievement for that. I don't know what happened, but that was so cool. Anyway, the town is upgraded. We should be able to get more potato production here. And get better peasant homes. Potato production will boost the gains of potatoes. And it will boost our economy and also will allow us to start scouting. Which we don't really need, but just in case, it's better to do that. Wait, how? Oh, wait. We need equipment for that, right? Lightly armored fighters who add +1 to their attack rolls, 2 to their attack rolls, 3 to their attack rolls. Okay, maybe later. For now, let's see if there is a passageway somewhere here. It's a end of the road for us. It's not. We can go beyond the mountains. This is so cool. Okay. So we have the basics. We need to start researching stuff. If we would like to go here, we will need to produce... We'll need more housing, more towns anyway, because that's not enough. And we will need iron. We will need... what was that? Clay. We have clay here. We just need to get the research to get the brick making, I guess. So we will need coal as well. We can get coal from wood or from coal. And I think we'll need weapons and stuff anyway later. So I think we will build a town here, get the coal production going, and then probably get the iron as well. Urban development ready, so we can get the new town. And the workers, they require them. The coal as well, so that should be good. Do we have money for that though? We don't. Things are a bit too expensive for us. How do we boost our economy? I will just take the money from people. I don't care. They are too happy. Okay, there are several coal deposits as well. So we will build a town. I wanted to build it here, but instead I'll build it there. Let's connect it with the road. To the keep, I guess. It doesn't matter. Whatever is connected, it's good. Okay, so we will need workers' house here. And we will... Oh, we don't have the technology. Of coal mine. So we will need tools as well. Stone tools. So we need to create them somewhere. Peasants. Workers. So we will need to make someone create... where do we have extra stone that we don't really need? Driftmoor is pretty expensive and rich. Silverfield will get a lot of potatoes, should be good as well. But do we have extra spots here? That require tools to make more. Okay. 7. We can upgrade this. Because I'm debating where to build a production building for them. Fernshade is good. Because we have enough workers here. Maybe Foxvale. Those guys will... Oh yeah, Fernshade is good because we will get the workers and the tool production here. And they will have to buy stone from this area, get it here, and that will make them trade. That's our economy growth right here. And since the distance doesn't matter, it's the closest building. Closest town, I mean. So that will be a short route with good money generation right here. It's not much, but it's better than nothing. Alright. They will also require wood that they have here, so it's good. Right, so the next step will be getting the coal mine over there. It will require a bit of time, but we should be able to do that at some point. And then when this one is done, we will go towards the brick making that we'll need for the arena. Tools are being created. This dude needs coal, so workers aren't happy while they don't have the coal. But in order to get the coal, we'll need the tools. So it's really hard. We need 10. How much do we produce per stack? 4. So like 2 more and we're good to go. See, Roderick is scouting this area very thoroughly. Anything we can do to make things faster here? Not really. We just have to wait, I guess. Yeah, the research is going already, so it shouldn't be that bad. Castle, we don't have the storage this time. We can actually try to make money if we'll buy resources at when they are at a high storage, like when there is a low demand. We should be able to buy them and store in the castle and then sell them at a higher price later. That's not how rulers should do things, but that's profitable. There we go, we got the coal mine ready. That will make this stuff profitable straight away. How much is the coal right now? 45. Okay. Then, since we will have to do a lot, let's work for brick making. So we'll get the clay pit and that kind of stuff. For the clay pit, we will use this area because it's like cheaper. So we'll make the clay pit here. And brickmaker probably in the Foxvale. Because we don't need to scale it that much. And it's already had some extra spots for us. So let's make a house for the worker. Probably we will need more fish. This area creates a lot of fish. Are we good? We're sort of okay. So production per minute is higher for most things. things. We will need some extra stuff though, but that's for later. For now, we're good. Let's steal money from our villagers. They are not so... They're supposed to be really upset about that, but I don't see them being upset. That's basically like cheating. I don't know, feels weird. Do we have the clay pit? Yeah. So the clay production is underway. Alright. Yeah, we have a pretty good economy going. 164 coins already. So unlike other games, you can try to make like dedicated production towns. But in terms of the income, that will not go well for you. I think so. I don't know if we should do that or not. Although I think that we need to make a shortcut to connect the brick production area here, so they will not use the same road. That will make it easier for them to go here and here. That will ease up the logistics a bit, so it will not get too clogged. Where is our research? It requires 30 bricks. We have 0? What the hell? We don't have that many workers because... Oh yeah, now they started buying coal like crazy. Look at that. They all go here to buy the coal in this faraway area. And that town is getting so rich because of that. This is so cool. So this town will buy coal. Once it will get coal here, we'll get more workers. That will boost the production of clay. And then we can send that clay, well, for now, for our castle to research the new technology. And then we'll make bricks. And then we will make just an arena. Because, can we place it right now? I think we can. No? Is it big? It's tiny. I thought it would be like a huge arena, but it's tiny. Where do we want it? Because it takes one building spot. Foxvale? Yeah, why not? Let's place it here. Let's go. Mr. Nas has received some reports from his web of rodent agents, the Nutwork, as we like to call them, that there are some particular unsavory fellows lurking about. If something were to happen to your knight... if something were to happen, your knight would probably appreciate having some backup. Let's build light barracks, just in case if we need to train some retinue. Alright, so now we need army. Are we ready for that? Not really. How do we do that? We don't have technology for that, so we can't. Barracks Orema, light barracks research, light barracks build. Charcoal building research. We don't do that. We don't do charcoal burning, it's inefficient. Alright, and then... Do we have bricks already? Not yet. Why so slow? We have everything actually. Then we need so many technologies now. I want to make food, I want to make everything, but I will start with the arena. Brick making is ready. Let's make it work. Straight over here. Bam. What are the bonuses for this? Like each building gets specific bonuses for proper placement. For this one, there is none. So it doesn't matter where you place that. It's good. I like that we have separate routes so they will not clog too much. Oakshake is... This town is so rich. It just took 30% budget of all cities and 150% relative wealth. It's going so much stronger just because it sells coal. That's it. Alright, so... We have the research done. Let's get the... Where is it? Light barracks. It's required for the quest. Then I want to get some tailoring done after that, because we probably will need that. We probably will need iron as well. And bakeries, so let's get this. And let's get iron mine after that. Probably we'll need all that, so we will queue it up. So it will be ready. In case if we'll get it, nice. If not, whatever. Alright. Sir Roderick, how are you doing? Chilling. Light barrack unlocked. So where do we build it? In the castle. It doesn't require that much. So let's build it here. Okay, so we will be able to build some retinue. I never figured out how a fight will work. It looks like reports were right, and there are some bandits about... Oh no, what's that? Haha, it is I, Sir Rickpocket, Renegade Knight and Bandit Lord. I hear there is a tourney planned and I am here to challenge the kingdom's finest. Send forth your champion. Yes, there is a tournament planned and a party, a huge party. The best party ever, but you are not invited. Now get out of here. Not invited? Ha! You will regret this insolence when my bandits steal all your beloved gold. Plus, you haven't yet seen my very entertaining party trick involving a cucumber. I will soon return and you will beg on your knees for me to leave your precious economy be. Mark my words. There we go. And... ta-da! We managed to uncover the hideout of the obscure bandit One-Eyed Tom. Show me. It's right here. Alright. So now we will have those bandits roaming around. And I think Sir Roderick gotta get back to the base. Because this area is too far away. We don't want to be there. But we want to make sure that this one won't be too close for us. Bandit camps destroyed, that's our goal. So, tailoring unlocked, good. We have 7 light retinue. How do we do that? Set the knight to guard mode. Nearby bandits are no longer safe. Oh, okay, it covers the area. So the bandits will not be able to get there. Sir Roderick, how is your retinue or something? 6 light retinue. There are, like, our roll is 9, their roll is 4. I think we can attack. Guarding. Let's guard it right on top of their base. How do we get higher tier military? Okay, first of all, how is our cloth? It's good. Let's make tailoring. We can make it here, to be honest, but we need more workers. Can we upgrade? Yep. Because I want my people to be happy. Sir Roderick is here. The bandits are there. Okay. How do we attack? Let's guard right on top of the enemy base. Maybe that will do the trick. My paper knight is going in. Okay, they don't care. Let's go on top of the enemy base. Oh, there we go. We have the fight happening. If we zoom out, we can see the ratios of our units, I guess. There were 4 bandits, and now they are going to be 0 bandits soon. And it looks like Heroes of Might and Magic fight. My guys against their guys, and the heroes are like, let's go. Oh, look at that. He has been arrested. Stolen goods, 0. Thank you, Sir Roderick. Now you are on the guard roll over here. So no bandits will go through that area. And actually we can get to them. They are not that tough. Let's go scout. I think we can defeat them, no problem. We don't even need to recover. Oh, we do. Let's go back, recover our forces, and then we'll decide what to do afterwards. Alright, so this town is being upgraded. We'll be able to get tailoring done here. Now we need the mill, and for that we need the wheat farm. We don't have space for that, and we don't have the green lands for that as well. So I think we need to make a bridge and build it here. somewhat good, I think. Let's give it a go. Basic, bridge, done. And now the town. Now the road to the town. Good. Peasants will produce wheat. Also, fish. Because now we know that we can't leave them without war. That will make town miserable, and we don't want that. And that will allow us to get the income going to that town as well. Why this one is negative? Probably they bought a lot of materials to make tailoring or something. I ordered them to upgrade, and that's pricey. Okay, and the wool is cheap, so probably because of that as well. They will be able to get pretty rich pretty fast. Stone tool is missing. How come? Why? Probably because you're poor. There you go, some money. Alright. So that's our... We actually need a bit more wheat farms. How do they work? Wheat farms, collective farming. Okay, that means that this one is in the wrong place. In case we would like to scale it, we would like them to be close nearby, so like this area for farming. Also peasants upgrade. And peasants upgrade here. There we go. That's good. That's a good start, at least. As soon as they start getting fish, it'll be good because fish will be in high demand as we will move on to the next tier of settlement. Okay, this dude is just chilling there. Can we actually see if they steal something from us? Castle, trade income from castle. We can get income from castle trading. Production. I checked it somewhere. That like... I guess we'll see in the van. If stuff will be bad. Did we recover our army? Yeah, we did. Let's go scout. Can we go there? No. Okay. Did we build the arena? Yeah. Just in arena. Nice. There are some people chilling here as well. And it's like right in the middle of the road, which is so weird. It's not supposed to be like that. Yeah, I guess we can get tailoring because we use the resources for something else now. For the town upgrade or something. Or maybe because this town spent all the money for the upgrades. Brickyard has stopped production because it's missing coal. Get some coal then, come on. And they are too busy, like their traders are insanely full. That's another reason why you want to prioritize specific towns for specific production, I guess. So they will not get too clogged. Alright, we can get more coal, but it will require a town over here. And I can't connect... We can make connection here. That might be good. We have stone, coal here, and some green area. I don't know if we need any of that, to be honest. There is iron as well. There is iron here as well, so we should be okay. I don't know, to be honest. We need to figure out where we will produce bread, because we have the wheat over here, then the flour production, and then the bread. The bread is pretty expensive again, so the town that will produce bread will be rich. The rest of them, not so sure about that. There we go, we got the cloth production going. But let's go. We can get those workers free as well. But yeah, in any case, that will be a resource that we can produce and get money from it. Foxvale upgraded to tier 3. So now, first of all, they get more traders. Second, we can fit more buildings inside. And I think their economy will go up really, really soon. Brickyard is nice. Tailoring is nice. Do we have enough workers? I don't believe that we do. I think I underestimated the number of workers that we need. So let's make the workers can't build this between two cities. Sad. Yeah, we need one more workers' house. Let's go, Sir Roderick. We believe in you. Meanwhile, where's our iron research? Oh, we finally get the wheat production going. Finally. I don't think that we need it, to be honest. Mill unlocked, good. So now the bread should wait. Let's get the iron first. And maybe medium barracks. Why not? What else can we get? Transporter speed, logistic upgrade, transporter speed. That'll be good. So now the mill, right? We produce wheat here. I think we can produce flour here as well, no problem. Let's just get the worker and we're good to go. I'm too lazy to build a separate town for that. It's not that effective. Iron mine unlocked. Unlocked modification metal buttons for tailoring. Okay. So the cool thing that we can build the iron mine now. And this place will be the best one for it because they are rich already. And the fact that we will build... Oh, we can actually... If we don't have enough coal production, we can get more. Yeah, if we will not have enough of anything, this place will handle it because they have loads of resources here and why not? Not affordable, no money. Worker here. So yeah, we'll be able to afford way more stuff. This town is rich. We can actually take money from it. And yeah, we will not go bankrupt in any case. And the resources are supplied now. And we'll get the iron. I'm not even sure if we need that, because all we need is to scout that goddamn area that's so far away. And take out the base of the enemies. We can make it faster though, because right now Sir Roderick is riding all around. There is no road here. Can we make the bridge? No, we can't make the bridge to the unknown area. Can we make the bridge to other side? No, we can't. So there is no way other than making the road so our knight will move a bit faster. Something like this. That will be a sort of a shortcut for him. Look at that. Like lightning. Go, Sir Roderick. We believe in you. Nice. Now, let's go defeat the enemies. Red Jack is going down. Can we click this to see the fight? Too late. You may have defeated all my bandits, but I'll be back. This is not the last you've seen of me. Okay, good work. What are they? I think I need to go lie down now. Good work dealing with the bandits. Let's hope that that's the last we've seen of them. See you next time. Toodaloo. That's it? That's it? That's it. So it took us 153 in real time, like 20 minutes, and mostly because of exploration. Okay. Livery Delivery. We are getting through the map pretty actively. Let's go. So, greetings, dear subject. The bandit lord Sir Rick Pocket is going to be trouble. I can feel it. We may have been beating him last time, but next time we may not be able to protect that sweet, sweet trade. There is a small and isolated city in the mountains nearby called Hammerton. They may be bumpkins, but they sure make good armor. It's great, very shiny, and quite slimming. Really makes you look like a dashing. Very dashing. Oh, and I think it's quite protective too. Buy 30 suits of armor so we can better equip our soldier and drive off the bandit. Alright. So, do we trade now? Is it our town? It feels like it's... I don't know. Hammerton. It's our town. We can own it. But it's far away. Interesting. Huh. So this is Frosthaven that produces wood. This is the stone bridge that produces potatoes. We can make extra potatoes here. It's good. Lumber mill. Sawmill next to the water. Good. We got the basics. Produce coal. Armor in storage. So that's our goals for now. Once again, we got the basics. Ready. So let's start with fishery. And a little bit... Wait, we can get fishery as a separate building. And a little bit of ship. A little bit of ship will be here. Those two tiles. And probably this tile on the right. So we need to build town here, I guess. So we can utilize that. That's very close to the current road. So weird. But what can we do? I'll go... Oh, this is bad. Alright, that will do anyway. So let's make ship here. Let's make ship here. And extra housing there. That will do. Because I almost screwed up here. Good. Next one, fishing. I think those guys can do fishing as well. So whatever. Peasants. Fishing. And get a bit more peasants. Actually, I don't think that we need to get more peasants. We can get the research straight away for extra peasants and upgrade the current housing. That will do. So that takes care of the basics. And what's our next step? If we need to make armor... Wait, we need to trade for armor. That means we need money. Money is easy to get. What we need is more potatoes. That's for sure. That requires another research. Potato farm. Lumberjack. Those are all the basics that I get every time, so nothing we can do about that. And for now, if we will send our knight for research, for scouting, that will not end well. Armor costs 20, so getting 30 armor is like 2 times 3, 600. It's pretty much nothing. Should we do that? We should try, but we need to scout it first. We won't be able to buy it without scouting. Can we build here? Like, for example, peasant house? No. Oh, so because it's in the mountains, we can build here. So that area is sort of isolated. Okay. Let's go. Speed up. So, what's wrong? Oh, we don't have stone. I forgot about the stone completely. This one is almost full. Peasants. Stone deposit. One over there. That's the only stone deposit nearby that we can use. Unexpected. But we need that for our growth a lot. That will be ugly. Probably I would like to build another town to get extra stone or something. That area is good. We will need it for something later anyway. So we can build a town. So we get clay and stone. And the town is over here. Let's connect. So we can at least get extra stone, because what we have right now isn't good. We need a bit more. Okay. What's next? Next we wait, because now we have the stone production that we can use for our own growth, because we forgot about this for a bit. Done. Stonebridge is such a cool place. Okay. Why we don't do the research though? Because we have all the resources, but no one is doing anything. Maybe they will start soon. Maybe they didn't start at producing stone yet, because here we have only one worker and we need to upgrade the peasant houses to get more workers. And everything is slow because of that. Here, I would like to build additional fishing building. We'll need that anyway. Come on, set everything up faster. Hey, there we go, the research is going. Nice. I think they contribute the resources, like proportionally. They don't get only stone or only that, they need everything at the same time to do the research. Stone bridge, one more tile. We don't have enough potatoes. Let's get more. I wanted to do this anyway, so it's good. Triple potato farm seems to be the meta. The thing that will save us. Peasant home level 2, done. Now we need to upgrade a couple of those homes. That's not the home. This one, and then at the south we needed a lot over here. This one, that will help. Potato farm level 2, good. So our research is going. Peasant house level 2 is done here. So that's like how many? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 workers. That's enough for those farms. So we need one more. It's on the limit. We can't make more. Okay, we'll figure that out a bit later. What about this building? 2 more workers needed. So, yeah, we need to upgrade this. And we need to upgrade the stone bridge as well. We can't afford that. Only if we'll take money from the town. Purple one is expensive. Rich. Let's make them not so rich. Why the hell pink one is so rich? Because they make wood? Really? Can we upgrade the wood production? Yep. We can get the cheap bonuses straight away though. But it requires an upgrade here in the peasant's house. Crosshaven upgrade as well. Upgrade everything. Peasants. More settlements. One over there. One over here. That should be a good start. Okay. Next step. Yeah, all the upgrades are getting in place. This is good. Let's upgrade it as well. And upgrade... Where's our new town? Can't afford? Again? Wow. Let's steal some more money from our villages again. They don't seem to mind it, so it's like basic mechanics. Okay, so now when we have the basics, sort of, we can start scouting around. Let's scout straight over there, to the left. Sir Elarion, let's go. Scout us out of the town. We need those resources. Good. Do we have the ship bonuses? Do we have only one ship farm? Really? I thought I created 2. Ah, there is one over there. Extra ship production, let's go. Ship is good, fish is good, wood is good, potatoes or cash should be better soon. We need to upgrade them. Ah, there we go. Collective potato production. Way better. Stone good, so we can move on to our next technologies. Do we need anything? I'm not sure. We will need to fight something here, I think. We will definitely need workers, because it will be weird if this Level doesn't require workers. That means we'll need a coal mine for sure. So let's work towards that for now. Oh, look at that. There's a bridge already. Can we build more towns? Not really. We're at the limit. I'm thinking... Wait, why? What? Stone tool maker unlocked. Why are you here? Go scout over there. Wood is running low somehow. Even with we didn't upgrade it to the maximum, to level 2. Charcoal burning unlocked. We can start making the tools. We will need them anyway. Do we have the stone here? No, I wanted to make it in that town, but we can't. 8 out of 9. We don't have workers in other towns, sadly. And we don't have tools, so we won't be able to get this. Instead, we need to get urban development, so we'll get more city centers. Can we make wheat? Yes. Wheat is communal as well, so let's make it... so expensive. I even text the people who don't belong to me. Alright, so let's get some of those wheat farms and upgrade this town. And we will need one more peasant house, I think. How come? Let's place it here. Alright, that will give us some wheat so we can actually move forward without tasks. And move towards bread if we need to. But for now, all we need is money. And we don't need that much money, to be honest, so it shouldn't be that bad. If we'll get the armor, though, it won't help us, because we probably will need to research medium barracks. Because armor does nothing by itself. I want to see what enemies do, but I haven't seen them stealing anything from me yet. So it's weird. I think if we'll connect this town to our network, they will be happier because they... Citizen home, worker home. Workers will be happier. Citizens, not so much because we don't have those. We can make bread for them. And cloths. So some things will be good, but most of them are unavailable. But I'll do my best to make them happy. My goal is to make my citizens proud, happy, and poor. Oh, they're really unhappy here. Whatever. I need money. Okay. So, basics. Where's the road? Alright. Bam. So that will allow them to trade and generate more income for us. Sir, go scout somewhere else, like here, for example. We scouted plenty in that area already. There we go. They will consume more of our resources, though, as well. So that might be a bit bad, but overall shouldn't be that bad. Right, so do we have the tool production going? Not really. Let's make clay pit. Let's make something that we can afford right now with our current technologies. This, and pretty much light barracks maybe? I don't know, advanced provisioner. What does it do? Faster provision? I have no idea. Let's get trader speed as well. Okay, so now we can make more towns, right? I want to make town for tool production, and since most of our towns are kind of full, we need to make one more. So they can make fish here and tools. So we'll make a peasants peasants. They will get stone. They will get fish. And then, can we make 2 more? I don't even know. Worker. This area is tiny. We need to kind of scout it, because I have no idea what to expect. Okay, and the road probably over here. Ah, there is nothing. No, that's unexpected. Over here and over there. There we go. We have different connections now. So we need worker and tool production as well. Worker and tool production. Damn. I didn't expect it to see water here, so it's a bit more complex. But that will help a lot. All those tools and stuff will really be helpful in the future, as they can be used in many, many different areas. Clay pit unlocked. So that means we can put a worker here and the clay pit as well. All right. That made it pretty much full though. So if we want to make bread, we need other areas. Is bread as expensive as before? Yeah, it's still pretty expensive. Can we make clothes? No. But we do have grain, right? Yep. We do have 2 of those farms here. But we don't have enough workers, some why. Let's upgrade the peasant houses then. Taking money from rich or poor, from everyone that can afford it. Sir Alarion, scouting. Nicely. Is our production low? Yep. Let's boost the production of sawmills then. That will be at least 20% once the research will be done, because we'll be able to get the bonus from adjacent water, and that's 20% output. 11.7. We're still getting the meal. How is the town? Is it better? Because they have some needs fulfilled for some people. We need to find the coal. But for the coal, we need tools. And I think our tool production is just starting up over here, so it's not ready. It's good. But it's way more complicated than before. Look at them go. They're running around a lot. Clay pit construction is ready. Good. This one. Why you don't build that? What's up? Are you poor? No, traders are overloaded. Well, at least you guys produce fish now and stone, so it shouldn't be that bad. Although our stone production is crazy high. We don't really need it. Meal unlocked. So we need to decide where to place the meal, because this town, Goldbrook won't do. Can we boost this one a bit? We need tools for that. We don't have that. And we need to boost the coal mine as soon as possible, because we will need that for the future boost. Alright, upgrade ready for the towns, more people. We have 173 income, it's not that bad. I don't really know how to do it more effectively right now. I think we're good, we just gotta wait a little bit. So in order to get production of flour, we need to build something nearby, I think. We can make it inside of Goldbrook as well, but that city is tiny. We can boost it by upgrading it. Is it rich? Not really. So it's not even getting the income and stuff, so... Yeah, let's upgrade it. Once we'll get the tools, and we do have the tools, we'll be able to build the... Where is it? the flour building here. So we can get everything produced locally. Should be good. And extra house, but we can do it before we'll upgrade the town. Light barracks unlocked, good. We also unlocked the clothing production, tailoring. So it will be in this town, but it needs upgrade as well. Because I really don't want to move around too many things. And we have the sheep farms here already. Trader speed unlocked, good. So we can put tailoring over here. And we will need the house nearby, but we need to upgrade the town for that. Speaking of money, forgot to take money from rich. Yeah, the towns are pretty rich right now, so they can afford most of the stuff. This one should be rich soon because people are buying tools a lot, and soon they will be used for the production. But we don't have tools, that's the problem. It's not about having them or not having them, it's about the fact that we don't have them. It's not about the price. But it should be available soon. Because now I prioritized it, and once we'll get the coal, we will be able to make it work. Ah, we just found the coal, and that's our closest coal deposit? Damn. Alright, let's go and scout that area nearby to know where to build a new village. I thought that we have it nearby, but no. Okay, Dewhurst is good. That means that we can make the housing as well. Coal mine unlocked, good. Alright, we at least will get clothing right now in this area. Probably we might need more sheep. Next upgrade needs to be researched first. Should we? That would help. Fernshade is getting quite a good profits. Yeah, the problem is we don't really get any other coal deposit nearby. It's surprisingly taking us a while. And this area is kind of done. So there is only desert and this. Well, I mean, we don't have that many options right now. So coal it is, and maybe some production. We can make bread here. So that will do. Workers. Coal mine. Coal mine will make them rich by itself. Because that's the only one that we have. Then we have the flour production here, right? In the Goldbrook. So we will make bread here. And that means one more worker home. There we go. As soon as the coal will start being produced, things will get way better for us because that will boost the population number and everything. So, let's make this light barracks. While we have nothing else to do, we can do that. Our research, let's get... Oh, we don't have exploration yet because we need to push forward a bit. Brick making, why not? We have clay. Haha, I told you I'd be back. You will pay for your insolence. Thinking about buying armor from Hammerton, are you? Haha, we'll see about that. Your traders will have to thread the needle between my bandits. Insolence this, insolence that. Honestly, a bit of an overreaction for not being invited to one little party. Oh no, bandits is coming. Quick, protect my beautiful trade. So let's see how it will look. We managed to uncover the hideout of obscure bandit Bumpy Bill, Shadow Finn, and Grimy Pete. Hideout of Grimy Pete. 1 + 4. But they don't really do anything. They just stay there. I wonder if they will actually steal resources. So far I've seen them being useless. Doing nothing. Okay, Wormstead is producing coal now, so it's good. Do we have extra workers now? Yes, we do. Like, there's my trader going with fish. And it's safe and sound. Defeats versus victories. Value of stolen goods. Stolen. Successful robberies. Alright, we will take a look at that. I want to give them a go. I want to give them a chance to steal something, so I will see how it works. Because right now, they just staying there doing nothing. So, bricks. And what else did we need? I think we need bakery. We need bakery, and then we need iron mine. And then we need... Oh, we need brewery as well. I'm not sure if we need that, but I want that. And we can defeat those guys, no problem, with the normal retinue, so it wouldn't be that hard. All the resources are okay-ish, at least the one that we can produce. I promise I will not take money from that main town then. That's in the hills. This one, I will leave it alone. But the rest of them will still have to pay me 1k. And I'm getting really rich out of this. This is too easy. They should remove the option to take money from the towns. Or make penalty a bit higher, because they are happy, they don't care. Brick making is ready. So workers... Brickyard, we can make it right here in the Goldbrook, or we can make it in Wormstead because they have a lot of money, and then the bricks can be sold somewhere else, so that should do the trick. Let's do that. And the bread will be built here as well. We need one more worker. No, not this one. Worker building. Here, I guess. Because then we'll make the bread here as well. Ah, we need bricks. We don't have that yet. Later. Here, we don't need bricks. We're good. Expansion. After that. We should be able to... Hey, sir. Sir. Could you just chill in your base? And get your retinue ready? And then... Let's see how much they stole. 0, 0. This one is tough. 1 plus 6. So we need to defeat the bandits and armor in storage. So we should buy the armor now. We can. Where's my storage? Let's see how that will go. Armor, armor, armor. We need 30. Let's start trading. It's getting more expensive. It's 88 right now, so the price increased. But we have money. It doesn't matter that much. The brick production is underway. This is good. The resources will be here soon. Let's upgrade this town. Simply because I can. I don't care. But getting the towns upgraded is a good thing to keep them up and running. Bakery unlocked. So, let's get ready for that. Done. They don't really do anything. It's just so weird. Bandit pressure 3. Max bandits. Growth with trade declines by defeating bandits. Is this like lowering our income or something? I don't really know. Stone bridge leveled up. We got the iron mine without finding an iron mine. So there is that as well. Let's just go and defeat the bandits. Because they don't seem to do anything. We can easily defeat them. Okay. Are we buying the armor though? I don't know, but the guys here, probably they don't produce armor yet. Grimy Pete has been arrested. There we go. That was easy. Next one. Here. Shadow Fin. storage. Yeah, we need to supply them with iron in order to produce armor. So we are not ready for that. Let's take a look how the combat works. Not that. Brewery unlocked. Are we fighting already? Where's my army? Oh, did we get defeated or something? One bandit defeated, one knight. Yep. Sir Alarian, fall back. You need to recover. You are not ready for this. Also, find me the iron mine. I found another coal deposit there. Probably it's there. Because all this area got nothing for us. It's just dead desert, sadly. I'm so curious if we'll find anything there. Where is my lord? Alright, let's go defeat another bandit. Alright, and then we'll scout. Expansion unlocked, good. I want to take a look. There was some interface of combat. Oh, there we go. So they roll dices, and that's it. That's a top bandit, like +2 roll. So they go through our guys. And normal units have +1 roll. So it's RNG based combat. Done. Shadowfiend is defeated. Shadowfiend is no more. Let's go scout. Let's scout here. Because we need to find iron. And we need it now. I don't want to fight that other Bumpy Bill. Because I want him to steal something. Right now, bandits are just placeholders for me. They don't do anything. Feels really weird. Sir. You're going the wrong way. You gotta go there. Because if there is a, like, coal, probably there is iron as well. Could you please check it out for me? Okay, probably not. That sucks. It will take a while for us to figure out how we can expand there. Let's upgrade some towns then. We have nothing else to do right now. Level 3. Level 3. Because we can. That will make them faster. So, yeah, why not? The research. Let's try to get medium barracks. Maybe we'll get better retinue and be able to defeat them without any issues. Yeah, there is no iron there. Ooh, wow, that's a lot of area unlocked in one go. That was crazy. Well, I guess then you will scout here at the south, because northern area is clear and there is no metal. Medium barracks research completed. Can we make them? Yeah, it requires bricks. So we'll get more retinue, and now we'll be able to defeat the bandits way easier, even though we don't have our goals. So they will require... I don't even know what exactly. Nothing? Will they just require the supplies? We'll see. Yeah, because it seems we don't really supply them with weapons. So it's just getting there. And there are no iron deposits anywhere so far. Bumpy Bill is still there, being annoying. Doing nothing though. So it's just threatening us without doing... This is so weird. Wait. Do we actually... We actually don't have any metal on the map. Wow. Okay. Then how do we make armor over there? Go scout there then. I don't know. Do we get the advanced retinue now? feels weird. How? We have light retinue, but... Ah, there we go. Medium barracks require iron. Light barracks require stone and planks. Medium, iron, and wool. Okay, now we know how to produce units. Right. So we just need to find the metal mine. It should be somewhere. For sure. It will just take a while to find, because we scouted everything already. And got nothing so far. Wait. Can we make brewery? Because we haven't actually created one. We can. Should we? Of course. And make one more house. I think houses has it as a special... Where is it? As a special resource for them. Yeah, they use beer, bread, and clothes. Okay. We need more wool. Peasants, get me more wool. Can't. Alright, let's get one over there. Let's upgrade the wool building, by the way. Forgot about that. Sheep farm level 2. We can get the buildings to level 3 as well. That might unlock something for us. Let's give it a go. We don't have anything else to do anyway. Just do a couple of upgrades here and there. Wheat farm as well. Man, this is lame. Because we just need to find a metal mine in order to do that. Maybe we need to defeat the enemies and that will uncover the metal mine for us. I think it's somewhere there. I'm pretty sure about that. We can also do the research of scout package so they can carry more stuff with them since we're scouting so much. But yeah, the cool thing that we have all types of food production and everything up to the metal right now. So, did they manage to loot someone? No. Is it broken? Maybe in the campaign they don't loot? This is so weird. Our economy is going strong. Almost 1,000 coins per minute. Let's go defeat them. Potato farm tier 3. Yeah, I'm pretty sure we'll find it over there, but honestly, I think that will do as well, if we'll get lucky. There we go. No, you may have won the battle, but you won't win the war. We will meet again. There we go. And we need to get... We still need to get 30 armor in the storage. Somehow we managed to get 8. But we don't have the production of metal at all. Wait, they do have metal right here. Oh my god, that's how. So we need to supply them with food and everything so they can work properly here. Workers. They need coal and fish and everything to be happy. Right, and then the armory, they have those citizens to work there, so they need bread, beer, clothes, and maybe lamps, if we can get that. That's how it is. Okay, that makes sense. I was scouting the entire map, but there is no reason. We just need to supply those guys properly. Can we upgrade the town, though? Yeah, okay, let's do that. Level 3. Because they are very slow, and that made it hard for them. We found the gold. Sawmill researched, okay. So we actually did everything we could, but wrong. We need to upgrade the city center. That will allow them to get more traders and get more trade going. Otherwise, they're getting poor right now. Because I don't really know why. Probably they're buying a lot of stuff for the town upgrade or something. And they're buying a lot of food as well. And we don't buy their iron and stuff. We actually do, but they don't sell it. Do we have any use for this? We can make a bridge here. Alright. I don't think we'll find anything useful there. But I want to scout the entire map now. That's like a lot of gold. Yeah, Hammerton is getting some money right now because what? I don't know, as soon as they will start producing iron, that iron will be required by us, so they should get loads of money. They do, they have 2k right now. And the problem for them are traders, so I had to upgrade it, but I felt like it's an NPC town. So because of that, I didn't do anything. So, yeah, that was my mistake. All tiles has been revealed. Nice. Because they need coal and everything over there. We don't have enough coal production. That means that we need to set up additional town. We're pretty much done with the game, with the level. But we need to set up additional town over here. Make workers here. And coal mine, because one coal mine wasn't enough. Alright. And probably another road over here to keep the supplies going. Can we upgrade it? We can't. Can we upgrade it here? Coal mine. Oh, yeah, we can. 30% output. That's a lot. Can we make transporters a bit faster, please? Thank you. And traders. Not transporters. Traders. Logistic upgrade. Yeah, that should do the trick. So basically, in order to do this level easier, we need to focus on town upgrade and logistics. Because they just can't supply resources here fast enough because it takes so long, so far to get them here. Coal mine level 2. Let's go. Let's upgrade it straight away. And this one. One fish input. Let's go. We have plenty. That's like 20% output, so we'll have more coal right now. The town is upgraded, so now we have more traders and they will be able to supply themselves way better. Because they only rely on the external supplies that are so far away. Makes sense why it's taking forever. Alright, and we need to stop recruiting the medium units because... not this. This. Because it consumes iron and we don't want that. That costs us. Alright, how is your money, the blue guy? Good. Purple? Getting poor. How come? What happened? You guys produce really cool stuff. You produce tools. They are needed by anyone, by everyone. Oh, we can get more coal here. Do we need more coal? Not anymore. We can actually see the supply and demand lines if we click the specific resource to see how they're moving around the area. I think we need more food production because we don't have enough. Oh, yeah. We don't have enough bread, not enough beer or anything. Do we have enough flour production? No. Like all the buildings, they can't keep up with the demand. Well, since we have nothing else to do, let's boost the meal production, the bakery production, the brewery production, this stuff, and maybe tailoring production as well. And workers home, because we can. Okay, at least this town can properly work now. This is good. Still not perfect, but better than before. Yeah, the problem is that citizens don't get any stuff that they need, and that doesn't allow them to work in the armory because of that. So armory is supplied with the resources, more or less, but it doesn't has the workers that it requires. Bakery level 2, and we need to supply them with bread, beer, and cloth. We don't have any of that because our own workers use all that. So let's try to make it work. Bread production level 2. Okay. Where's beer production? I think we have it here. Brewery level 2. We don't have enough workers for that. What the hell? Do we have one more house? Option no. Communal farming for resources. At least we'll have that. Mill upgrade. Water mill. It has to be next to the water. Stone tools. Too expensive. Tailoring level 2. I think we have it here. We should have it here at least. Yeah, let's take a look. Dewhurst, delivering stuff everywhere. Production. Here. Tailoring. Let's upgrade. 50% output. That will be good. So let's upgrade it and get the tools so we'll get more clothes. At least something. We have 12 out of 30 armor already, so the town is being somewhat supplied now. Somewhat. Not great, but better than before. We have flour production good, we have bread production good, cloth production good, so now we have enough resources to send them into Hammerton, I think. Because it feels that we are supposed to be stockpiling right now. Yeah, it took me too long to realize that we needed that. I wasn't expecting it to be that complex, and I like that. So, the further you are into the game, the more optimizations you should do and the more fun it will be. Alright, 12 out of 30 armor in the storage. Can we go for the higher tier production? Where can we get the lamps? Lamp maker. This one requires oil. Let's go get it, whatever. So they can be supplied with everything. We don't have anything else to do anyway, so... Oh, and Hamilton is poor now. Because they buy a lot of stuff and the bread is really expensive. I don't know why. The bread price is 135 while everything else is so cheap. Doesn't feel balanced to me, but I guess maybe that's the idea. Armor costs... How much does it cost now? 172. Okay, it's getting more expensive though. Because before that it was like 86. There we go. It's still just as cheap. Well, at least they are working. Slowly. Why they have such a low input? Because still, even with 6 traders, it takes forever for them to deliver the resources here. We can upgrade to town. That will get them more traders, but that will make things even harder. Look at that. They bring 1 fish with 1 trader. It's inefficient. Then they use coal in the mines. They also use coal in the armory. And in order for us to push our production line, we need that iron over here. So there is one way. We can make coal production right here. We can use this wood. Can we? Let's do that. Peasants, workers, charcoal burning. Alright, worker home. Peasants home. Wood cutting. Alright, and peasants home. Wood cutting. That will at least supply them with coal forever. That's optimization right here. Because if they don't want to deliver it properly, at least they will have all the coal that they need without bringing them that slowly. Alright. So we should be good, right? Charcoal burning require 10 wood to get 8 coal. It's actually a pretty good ratio. The workers are here. The wood, I think it's good enough. How much those produce? 17 seconds. Produce 4. We can upgrade that and upgrade this just in case. We can get way more wood here, by the way. By upgrading that and applying this and this. Lumberjack Guild requires plus 15 output for every other building of the same type. Alright, we have plenty of those. So we can select only one of the buffs. That should be good because we have plenty of those. Alright. Yeah, at least now they have coal. So that's something. Coal production area, right here. Not many things are constructed yet, though. Are they poor? I don't know. Let's give them money just in case, if they need it. But we have 20 out of 30 armor already, so we are getting there. This is slow and tedious because, well, pretty much because I didn't got the idea. So it took me a bit longer to realize how it works. But overall, I still like it. It's fun. There we go. We have all the resources that we need for the armor production over here. So 7 armors. We need 2 more. So we're pretty much done. Finally. This area is being constructed more or less right now. All we need now is to feed those guys properly. So there will be at least 1 worker. And it will work on in the armory. Man, this is so hard to supply them with bread and beer and everything. There we go, the beer incoming. Let's prioritize this building. I think that will do the trick. I just had to put the star here, so now our workers will prioritize delivering stuff here and taking it for those people instead of splitting them between our workers. At least we're getting something here now, so that's good. They eat food pretty fast as well, so... For armor, that's more than enough. We should be able to finish the run now, if that will be everything, because I cleared the entire map already. But this one takes a while. But we'll learn how to deliver resources to faraway outposts. Not like we will ever do that, but that was fun experience right here. Quest completed. Good work. Our soldiers will be much shinier now. Oh yeah, and better protected. It's time to go on the offensive. The network has come through again and found the likely location of his camp. When you're ready, we'll head off and take him down for good. See you next time. Toodaloo. Alright, scenario completed. Finish. Let's see. We have 2 or 3 more levels left. And I think for now, I will end the stream for today. Because it took a while and I'm hungry and it's late and I'm tired. But I had a lot of fun. So let me know what do you think about this game down below in the comments. Don't forget to like the video, subscribe to the channel and check out the playlist for more first impressions and reviews. And maybe the second episode of this playthrough. Other than that, check out the Discord link so you won't miss any more live notifications in this This was a live stream. So if you guys watching it on YouTube right now, you can participate in other live streams as well. Other than that, thank you very much for watching. Thank you for being here with me today. That's about it for now. It's been Stan Kosh. Have a good one. Bye. See you in the next.